Hey, I pressed the button.
What button?
Hello.
Welcome to the land of SINDROA.
Welcome to the land of SINDROA.
It's that time again, folks.
It's SINDROA time, baby.
Hello,
SINDROA.
I'm a little mythical elf.
Hello,
little mythical elf. I am a paladin elf.
Oh, everything that you're saying makes me want
I'm not like an
to
elf.
die.
I'm not a goblin.
Arsonist.
I'm a no. That's nothing to laugh about, buddy. And you. No. Okay.
Oh no! Oh, drat!
Alright, enough of this. Enough of this. I'll fucking.
Let them get it out of their system.
Get it out. Get it out now.
We have concluded.
The 2-minute scream.
We have concluded the 2 minutes. The 2 minutes gnome.
I'm pretty sure that was only 1:30. We have to give him 30 extra seconds, guys.
It's you gather together in the office and you look at a picture of the gnome and you stand there for 2 minutes going, whoa! And everybody goes about their day. Alright. So, last time.
Everyone thought it was just a spell went wrong.
Last time on SINDROA Shippuden. We fucking, what did we do? You guys,
You know.
it came back from your daring rescue mission / assassination mission with Glade and the house and all that. Pretty battered and wielding a weapon to use against Stratton Goodfellow. You charged brazenly into the king's room and accused him in front of the king.
Are you speaking to Lucifer?
I'm just speaking in general. I mean, you guys were with him, and some of you were helping him. It wasn't like Luzvik was the only person fucking doing anything. Luzvik was spearheading the mission.
He was the leader of the.
He was the leader of the movement. Anyways,
I want to say I tried to help as much as I could with my notes and stuff, but since my character wasn't there, he couldn't help that much.
Yeah.
I tried to help without my notes.
To be fair, in character, it would have been wrong anyway.
I didn't realize.
What did I? Where was I? Oh yeah.
You're right here.
However, without sufficient proof to bring against Goodfellow, and the king already feeling
tired,
and also still kind of suspicious of you guys for some stuff that you've done in the past. He sort of put the whole thing, sort of tabled the discussion, and while he's keeping a closer eye on Goodfellow, nothing's really come of it so far. And you imagine probably keeping a close eye on you too. Slayer almost told Rade and his cohorts about it, but Jeffro pulled him back. And then there was some talking, and then you guys sent some people for the horses, and then you went to Wizardland. Where Johnny got drunk really fast and fell asleep.
What, he just got a little. He didn't fall asleep.
He did.
No, he's awake.
Fell right asleep, fast asleep. Kella was unsuccessful in defeating the challenge of the Invincible Cauldron. Luzvik kind of pouted.
Oh.
in the bar.
Stuff, right?
Luzvik didn't buy anything.
No.
No.
He tried.
I bought a spell book.
Oh, that's right. You bought a spell book, and you guys got the water breathing. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
And John Bones purchased some nice pink armor, and then was thrown out of the building for ruthlessly mocking this hard-working business owner.
By speaking to him in Italian. How rude.
By calling him a cow. Let's call it what it was. Thank you.
So you're saying he was calling him what he was?
Damn.
Are you insane? Are you trying to? He could climb through this fucking screen and take you out. That's a heinous accusation.
Wait, which screen? I have two.
Any of them. Both.
I also have a TV screen. He might be able to fit through that.
That's true. And also, Wizlor conferred with Yeren about some of his experiments, and we just lost somebody in the thing. And learned some information about that weird symbol that he saw. having a long discussion with the Spear of Silent Dawn about the nature of the Rakshasa Empire, and reading a big fancy book about the aforementioned beast.
True.
Leaf.
Who did we lose?
That was KMS
We
in
did.
the
KMS.
Roll 20. He's back.
Okay, welcome back.
I was never in the first place.
He was
I
never
wasn't
here.
paying attention. I just looked down and saw that there wasn't the right amount.
Wiggity wiggity.
Where we left off?
Zippity zoop.
Everybody had just sort of gathered back together after doing some shopping. And you guys are now standing amidst the streets of Arlavinja as we rapidly approach the middle of the night.
Women be shopping.
Woman be shopping.
And that's where we are.
Knowing my
I've
Am I right, guys?
haha, you're
Women be
asleep with
shopping.
me.
Oh,
I
Lucy, I
didn't
just
invite
remembered.
him.
I'm not
Yes,
asleep
sir.
with you. You're
I
asleep
give,
with me.
I give Lusvik my backup component pouch because he has none of that shit right now.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wait a second. There was something else I needed to do that I don't remember.
Well,
Oh no.
Something in my body's telling me.
His body's telling him no.
but his heart
That's
is
all.
telling him yes.
Okay, so basically, given the time it is right now, would I still be able to find Tiberius and speak to him?
Oh, it's what you wanted to do. You're right.
You know that because of the way that wizards are, they don't really keep to schedules or times specifically, especially not the archmages who kind of just do their own thing. You don't know if you would be able to get into contact with Tiberius, given that he is, you know, the head archmage of the 10 and probably busy a lot of the time, but there's not like a time of the day that would really be particularly bad.
Since I'm in Lavingia, can I just sending him from here and see if I can get in contact with him? Contact with him?
Yeah.
I mean, I do know him, yeah, so...
You know him, but he knows a lot of people.
True, but the question is, do I have any spell slots for it? And the answer is no. Wait,
Okay.
no wait, I do! I have one spell slot left that I can cast sending with.
You've done it!
Okay.
I say... Bibbity bobbity boo! Tiberius, a message I will send to you! And then
Alright.
I cast sending.
Only a few words left. No, I'm just kidding.
I put my fingers to my temple and I think... Tiberius. I'm going to type into a word counter first before I talk out loud.
Tiberius, you infidel, answer me.
Tiberius, you bitch.
Infant.
You infantata.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Uh-oh.
Well, hello, Johnny. You seem very awake right now.
Thank you.
How's it going?
Oh,
I
Johnny,
am.
you finally come too.
I've
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm awake. I've just been quiet.
Johnny, you need to stop
I need to stop?
and consider the options.
Okay.
You need to stop, evaluate, and listen.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Is there a park?
Yes, there was MacArthur Park that Wizard described, but it's very dangerous. It's very frightening in the dark.
But I can see good in the dark.
Well,
All
you
the
just know that
wizards are
it's
running wild.
it's not like monsters are running wild, but it's the only place of nature.
Well, there is the zoo, but a gorilla made a gun and shot the place. So I think it's closed down.
That's in Kaelor.
No, that was
the
when
other
a
way
man
around.
shot a gorilla with a gun. It's very different.
Oh, sorry.
This is when somebody true polymorphed the gorilla into a gorilla, but with a gun.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just got really confused, I guess.
Oh, HK, that's that scene that they're basing the new Hellboy movie off of. The entire film is based around that scene.
Is that a monkey? He's got a gun! I wish that was the fucking movie.
That should have been the trailer instead of
That would have been so much better than
instead of
suddenly we're at the Wild Hunt, but also Hellboy's still at the BRPD.
Hey, what if we started with like the last arc, guys?
Yeah, and I don't know. I don't think it's gonna go down very well.
Don't they have like the build up for that like fucking pig guy or whatever for like a long like how's that gonna? You know who I'm talking about? The guy who I don't remember. I don't remember the names of anybody.
I remember, but
I thought he was in it for like a while before he like starts making moves and brings out the big witch bitch.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have that.
Well, that's what seems weird because it seems like there was like a long setup for like her return, and it seems weird to start with
nothing. We don't know anything about Hellboy and Baba Yaga, so nothing there is gonna be impactful. There's no setup for like Hellboy getting Excalibur and like him finding out who he is. Like there's all this setup for what? What are they gonna do?
Why?
It's gonna be weird.
Why does the Queen of Blood look so bad?
Damn, dude.
Did you see her in the trailer?
I don't remember.
It's just a woman in here, hold up. This is her costume.
Oh, that's absolutely horrible.
Yeah! Right?
That's so bad!
Right? It's like, it doesn't even look like it. It just looks like Mila Jovovich in a shitty shirt.
Because that's just Mila Jovovich in a shitty shirt, which I'm not fan of.
Doesn't she like wear red?
But it's not good.
I mean, she's got that fucking dope helmet and all that.
Look, this is what she looks like. Look, she looks ballin'.
She looks so dope. Like, she's got one of the coolest fucking designs.
Like, look at this. It's so fucking cool.
It's so cool.
That.
Is there supposed to be red she's wearing? I don't know.
Red and or blood, depending.
Seems to be like that on her design.
I mean, she's the fucking Queen of Blood, so
yeah,
it's kind of weird for her to be dressed in white and black.
Yeah, she's supposed to be wearing.
That to me sounds like a production guy going like, "Well, fucking blood is more not red in your bloodstreams."
No, it's more like the Queen of Eight.
I think it's just they didn't spend a lot of money on it. They just spent all their money on the really, really bad looking makeup on Hellboy. That makes it look like his whole face is made of clay.
It's good stuff, brother.
So how's that letter to Tiberius going along?
Oh my gosh.
I was
I've
gonna...
gone through three sheets of paper.
Hold up.
Do you think Baba Yaga's gonna take Hellboy's eye?
No. She won't be in the film.
I don't think so either.
Okay, Kella, I got my second win. Let's go on a walk.
Alright, here we go.
Let's go.
What? Oh.
I guess Luzvik's coming too.
I have one more thing to say about Hellboy. This means we're never getting Lobster Johnson, and that's a fucking tragedy.
Okay, I don't need.
Okay, even I know what that is.
You didn't need to say that to me right now, man. I don't know why you had to bring that up in this time. In this place of peace.
Who do you think you are?
Because I just saw a reminder. I was like, oh. We're not even getting Abe. We're not even getting the fucking German ghost man either.
We're not getting anybody.
This is just a...
I just...
Alright, go.
Okay, anyways. Sorry.
Wait, how big is a block?
How big is a block?
Yeah, in this place, in the current block. Will it take a really
It's
long time?
pretty varying. It's kind of a mess of a city.
Okay, we'll try to find our way back. Once we make our first turn.
I don't know if we're going to be able to. This entire place is, well, a total disaster from a city planning perspective. But,
You like
I'm
it?
confident. Well, I mean, it's pretty, and there's a lot going on. It's a departure from what I'm used to, I suppose.
What are you used to?
Well, I lived in a dwarven city for a long time. It's not quite as colorful, and I lived in a church for a while.
A church?
Okay.
Is that the church? Is that the church of Moradin?
Church
No.
of where?
Is Lucefix still here?
Hello.
Lucefix.
Did you think you could get away from me?
Lucefix, I
damn
forgot you were following.
Lucefix, stop being an asshole.
Alright, fine. I'll hang out.
If you're gonna follow us, at least make yourself seem scared.
I'll hang out with Wizlaw, who is just...
Who's just sitting there, like, pressing his fingers to his temples, going, ugh, and John Bones, who's trying to, like, piece the bones of his hand back together.
I say after everyone's...
Oh, alright.
Tiberius,
Let's do this first.
I dreamt about how Karen's tower. Felt like I was close to... something. Nothing concrete to speak of, but I wanted to tell you anyway.
Is that all?
That's 25 words, 140 characters.
Alright.
Maybe you... Okay. If you can get an audience with him, maybe you can also tell him about the thing with the Eladrin.
Yeah, well, we'll see if he responds.
Kyle, or whatever.
You've assembled over the course of, like, the last 20 sessions or so, like, and I want to ask Tiberius about this, and I want to ask Tiberius about this. You know?
Yeah, we should have, like, a long written list, really.
I can't keep everything together in an order. I look up. Oh, Johnny and Kella are gone. That's cool.
And I'm here now. Hello.
Oh. Did they go somewhere?
Wizlaw, I really appreciate you giving me money so I can buy this replica spellbook.
That was very nice.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You're the... You're the one who
I retract my gratitude.
It's at least partially my fault that you weren't able to retrieve your things, or at least try, but, you know.
Das beepin' beep.
Beeping indeed, Lusvik. Squeaky Squeakison.
I'm sorry, Wizlaw, we just can't be friends if you're gonna be this random.
Lusvik, I'm sorry I got distracted. I'm talking to a squirrel.
Tiberius a squirrel? When was this?
Senior year.
Oh. I'll go help you look for squirrels. I'm gonna go look for squirrels.
You go wandering around the city streets searching for squirrels.
What the fuck am I doing? I mean, I've heard of non sequitur, but this is stupid.
What am I, in a Far Side cartoon? You feel a tap on your shoulder.
I turn around.
You are looking for me? It's
Oh,
Tiberius.
there you are.
Oh my god.
What a coincidence.
he heard you and he showed up when you sent the sending.
That's not a coincidence.
What a coincidence.
Tiberius standing there, elegant in his rainbow-colored robes, shifting with the colors.
Beautiful.
And he says, I was in the middle of, instructing my apprentice, but when you told me about the Karen, I thought it felt appropriate to come. And you can see a bunch of other wizards around oh fuck, is that fucking Tiberius?
And then you say, watch your mouth.
He says,
Please don't swear.
I was quite busy, but you found the magic word. I congratulate you.
Wizards are wont to do that.
I like to say.
Sorry.
No, it's good.
Yes. Well, there's not a lot more to it than what I already said.
Why don't we talk somewhere less in the middle of this street, huh?
Oh, yeah.
And he,
Okay. Ludwig, don't try to catch the squirrels. They might kill you.
Why can't I find any effing squirrels?
says Lusvik, his head in a storm drain.
Jimmy's got
Tiberius snaps his fingers and steps inside of his magnificent mansion.
I'll catch him with Whistler. Whistler, where did you go? Whistler.
He's
Can he
fucking
come?
gone.
No. I meant to do that as you left already.
Okay.
Don't worry
I'm
about it.
already in there. I walked inside. I jumped inside. Did a flip.
You stand inside the fine entrance hall of his magnificent mansion, which you can see appears to be in some sort of renovation, with a bunch of like unseen servants invisibly dancing around, moving stuff around. He says, I made a couple of terrible choices on interior decor. It's not important. Anyways, please, proceed.
Well, when it first started, I was just in darkness, and, darkness. I was walking on an endless plane of my own corpses, alternate versions of me. So, there's that. There are flashes of light, and Alcaran's tower was in the distance. Miles. I walked over my own bodies for hours, it felt like. I just got there and I climbed the stairs and I went to the door. I felt something. There was something there, something important. I don't know what it was. But I felt like it was some revelation was behind that door. When I opened it, naturally, I woke up. But like I said, there's not a whole lot really that changes things, but it was different from the other times I met him or dreamt of him, so I thought it mattered.
You have mentioned seeing Alcaran in the past. He appears to you, yeah?
He pops up in random places at different points in his life. Some points that, never happened. Or not in this timeline, anyway.
I have only seen him a few times since his disappearance. Whatever he is trying to express to you, it clearly has some importance. He would not express it to me.
Yes.
This dream. You say you are on a field of your own bodies.
Yes. Me, younger, older, the same age. Looking entirely different, but still me. Just... I don't know if those me's from those other worlds are actually dead, or if it was just a dream.
I wish I knew more about Alcaran's work. He was always very private. I know that... I don't know.
How much have I told you about what he's told me?
You have only told me briefly that he has appeared to you. Very little else.
Well, there's been quite a few interesting things he said since then. He talked about breaking time.
That was not good.
How bad, as far as I can tell. I feel like he I'm fairly certain that experiment he did, when he disappeared, was on one of those shots.
The shards that your friend Yeren is looking into.
Yes. it had something to do, obviously, with Izothu. And that connection, he said that he jumped out the window, I think he said. He's between timelines. He can't get back to ours, at least not for long. And he's messed it up. It's all cryptic, but he warned of something like a convergence. The dead god, turning all the timelines, bringing them all to one end.
A total, how you say, multiversal obliteration.
Yes. A loop, even. Bringing it back to how it was at the very beginning, when it was just Izothu.
The end is the beginning.
Is the end. A song from Batman.
That exactly was carved on.
He has told me
giant
that before. It was the last thing he said to me, the last time I saw him. I do not know much about his theories or even who he was, really. He came to us, you know, already very powerful, already interested in this field of time that, as far as I know, none of our archmages have ever dealt with before. And he was so powerful in it. He had such mastery of it. And for someone so young, when he came to us, he could not have been older than 25, 26 maybe.
Well, his body, anyway. Who knows what he knew at any point. But none of it really matters. Knowing how the world's going to end doesn't help us if we don't know how to stop it.
He has not offered any insights to this end. He is just careening, as it were, through the void.
He said a lot. I need to go back and scour over notes, see if I can pick out anything useful, but I think for something really helpful, all I can do is just wait for him to show up again.
But this new thing, he did not show up to you. You saw instead.
And that's what interests me so much. Did he do that on purpose, or did it just happen?
When you say you are on a field of bodies, is that
all the way down?
Is that all you saw of the area?
How much else was there? You said it was mountains, right?
Yeah, it was sort of like a mountainous, very, very high in the mountains, sort of jagged peaks. And there was you were almost in sort of like I want to say like a tray-shaped valley sort of deal, with like the mountains rising on all ends and just sort of like the flat expanse of what was filled with your bodies between them.
What was it? Was it like tall mountains? Was it snowy?
They didn't look particularly snowy. They were sort of crooked and very dark.
Did I roll to see if I could recognize it earlier? I think I did when I had the dream. I didn't?
No.
Did it look like the mountains in Arlavengia at all? Any other mountain ranges?
It didn't look like the whatever I called the mountain ranges in Arlavengia.
Did I recognize the topography?
Not immediately, no.
Well, it was some sort of mountain range. Dark, apparently not incredibly high up. I don't know. There was sort of a tray that my bodies were filling. I didn't recognize there's any place on the material plane. Not immediately, anyway. I couldn't find out if it actually corresponds to somewhere.
It is entirely possible. And you said there were flashes of light.
Yes. Were the flashes like coming from something?
Coming from the tower?
Were they coming from something, or was it just like light?
It looked like it was coming from the sky, but more directly from behind where the tower was, which was sort of causing like this silhouette effect.
Yes, there were flashes of light from the sky behind the tower. I don't know what that could mean.
The sunlight, lightning, some sort of hue?
It could be anything. It strikes me as something to do with whatever is affecting the tower, but I don't know.
When Alcaran was here with us early, I don't know if you knew this, he drew sometimes. He was not very good at it, but in his attempt to get some of his ideas across to us when he was attempting to become an archmage, he drew some things for us. And obviously we had difficulty understanding what he was trying to get across, and eventually he decided it would be better to keep us out of the loop entirely. But at the time he tried, and I remember one thing he showed us. It was not quite what you described, but it was this sort of scrolling of a structure of some kind, some sort of tower or citadel or something high in the mountains. And there was a light behind it, this purple light. And we did not know what it meant or what he was trying to tell us with it. He was a strange man, inscrutable. And when we asked him about it, he said that I saw this place, and it saw me. I don't know what that means, but it reminded me of it anyways. But this place you described, these mountains, perhaps they do correspond to some place on the material plane. I cannot know. I am not as well traveled as some of the other members of the Ten and some of my contemporaries. I have had to spend so much time here. I am not sure.
That'll have to ask some people.
Perhaps. I'm not sure what all of this means. It has been so long since we have had word of Alcaran, and for him to start to manifest so frequently and so forcefully after all these years is intriguing. It's not entirely surprising that it happens with his old apprentice, but I do not know. Something must be coming, I suppose, if it is to provoke him to such action.
I worry, but all we can do is... this is our lead for now. I'll get to work on that, but there's one other thing.
I was going to ask, I don't know if this has any relevance to what you are about to say. You are a halfling now.
Yeah. Ooh, I forgot about that for a minute.
I didn't want to bring it up, but, it felt like something that bore mentioning.
No, I would very much like to not be a halfling, but I was killed.
Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. Goodbye.
Dietrich Kai. You know, of the,
I have a vague recollection.
horrible bald, tattooed serial killer.
Sounds like a nasty piece of business. Oh, this would not happen to be with those, how you call them?
Evil guys.
The Zeronite.
Zeronite, yes.
Yeah.
This was in the king's castle in Ilaros. Nasty stuff.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But hey, I'm alive.
That is true. That is a positive way of looking at it. Anyways, I apologize for the interruption. What were you trying to ask?
Oh, yes. I don't know if word actually got to you. I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't. But Katosh came and spoke to us, me and my party.
He spoke to you directly?
Oh, very directly. More directly than he usually does. It was kind of surprising, disturbing. He teleported us to a plane of his own that, I don't know what might have been in there, but I didn't like it. He basically said to us outright, get me the shard of Izothu that is in the castle in Ilaros, or I will trap you here forever.
He said these exact words to you?
He implied as much.
Implied. I know that he was sniffing around this area before when those who you currently travel with were searching for the shards in the first place. And I know that Yaran has complained that his agents have been attempting to interfere with his work. But
he seems to really like those things.
Katosh has always been, how you say, difficult. He's Archmage of Secrets. He keeps many of them himself, and his motives are his own. I confess that I have never gotten along particularly well with him, but this is troubling behavior, that is to be sure.
Yeah, he hasn't talked to us about it again. I suppose he realizes it's kind of out of our hands now.
Possibly. Forgive me, these Zeranites, I'm remembering now, I am not too up to date on what politics, I'm afraid, but they have a wizard, yeah?
Yes, I think so. They must.
No, what is his name? Syrian, perhaps? Malvesh.
Oh, yes, Malvesh, Inquisitor Malvesh. He was there, I think.
Well, it only occurs to me because he was well, I won't say apprentice, but a pupil of Katosh's for some time. It just
of course
occurred to me when he studied here. Of course, it obviously never turned out. I do not think he followed the path of illusion, but I was reminded of it. I don't know.
That's worrying. Doesn't necessarily mean that
I will not.
But
No. I was not attempting to imply such a thing, but there are a lot of this web of intrigue is increasingly incestuous.
Yes, there's a lot of potential bullshit.
Well, thank you for bringing this to my attention. I will, I do not think there is anything I can do other than attempt to insulate Yaen from him. If he speaks to you again, I hope that you will let me know. I will converse with Hedrick on this. I think he may have some wisdom to offer.
Good. Well, I suppose that's all can be said for now.
Yes, well, I really should be getting back. My apprentice is impatient. Yes, well, these are dark times we seem to be heading towards. And whatever it is, these shards, and it would seem Elkan at the heart of it. Hopefully, it will not come as far as Levinja, but who can say? Thank you for bringing this to me.
I thank you for helping. I'm going to get back. Bye.
Bye. And he just sort of claps his hands.
It was nice meeting you.
You're not there. And Whistler is amid the streets. Tiberius is gone.
I step out at the mansion
Whistler.
on Ludwig's hand as he's grabbing for his squirrels.
Oh, there you are. I've been saying your name for the past seems like 20 minutes maybe.
Did I not? Oh, sorry. Tiberius came and whisked me away into a magical realm of fancy.
Oh, he whisked you into his magical realm, alright.
Oh.
I can't be talking like Whistler for 30 minutes straight without some water.
Yeah.
While I was calling out your name, I found this great magical macaroni stand.
He didn't.
Stand?
As in, like, over there, they're selling magical macaroni.
He didn't.
What?
Find that.
Get out of my way!
No, what it does is, like, if you drop the bag into a piece of paper, you can rearrange them magically, and they'll stay affixed in position to however art you'd like it to be.
So it's cheats for macaroni art.
You mean cheats?
It's macaroni and cheats.
You drop it on the bag and it just makes a picture, right?
Well, you need to imagine it. You need to magically, like, move it around. But it stays affixed is the thing.
That's just what I need. To make a perfect recreation of that mountainscape from my dream.
Oh, alright, sure. Go ahead. It kind of moves like magnets. It doesn't move until you move them. Like, the owner moves them.
Alright, I go to the macaroni stand.
He was lying. There's nothing there.
No, I have one right here. I came up with a magically sound product that they would sell here, and you're not letting me have it.
No, he's mocking you. There's nothing there.
No.
You mock
There's
me,
there's actually a guy standing there who has a sign that says Farganasi are fucking losers.
Why?
Hey, buddy.
It's made out of macaroni art.
I wonder if I should zip over to
That's
the
a good
library.
Library's always a nice place to go to. Yep.
So,
got books, you know?
So.
Let's listen to Johnny and Kella's walk.
please, please. Is it my
Yeah.
turn?
I guess so.
Do you want it to
Okay. Okay, I've been waiting. Okay.
be? Nice.
Okay, so hold on. What was the last thing she said? Okay, yeah. So you lived in a church for a while, but it wasn't a Moradin church?
No, it was a Church of Palor.
Were you a follower of Moradin before?
No, my dad was a follower of Moradin. My mom was not really religious, and he never really pushed his beliefs on us. Ironheart pushed their beliefs on us, but
Oh,
yeah, it's It's a difficult place to live.
So you don't miss it?
No. It's not... Well, it's not particularly kind to outsiders.
Oh, they wouldn't like me?
Well, they don't like outsiders as a general principle, and outsiders who aren't dwarves, they like even less. My dad was, he was from Sigdrum, so even though he liked the right god, he wasn't from the right place. And my mum, she was from Ironheart, but she didn't follow Moradin, so she was from the right place, but she didn't have the right god. It was being an outsider in Ironheart it's not always fun.
It wasn't... I'm sorry. That probably wasn't a cool time growing up.
I mean, my family was good, but the kids are assholes at the baseline, and they're not much better when it's pretty much societally acceptable to discriminate against you.
So the adults were not nice either.
Nobody was particularly nice. We got by. I don't want to imply that we were, run out of town. Okay, maybe that's not true. We were a little bit run out of town, but...
What?
No, I mean... I feel like I'm making them sound even worse than they are. Living in the main city is difficult if you're not the right kind of person. If you don't have the right status, you don't have the right god or the right name, or the right, I don't know, financial clout. It's so if you're not in the appropriate demographic, you probably have to live in one of the border towns, which is where I lived for my childhood. It was called Bronzehelm. It's technically part of Greater Ironheart, so not Ironheart itself.
Was it okay there? Did you like it?
Bronzehelm?
No? You're laughing.
Well...
Am I funny?
Sometimes.
Okay.
It was,
Wasn't trying to be funny.
We lived near the edge of town, and, we were bordered straight up against the Underdark. So...
The Underdark?
Yeah. It's, sort of like the world beneath this one.
I think I've heard of that before.
It's where, drow come from, and all sorts of things. Mind flayers.
I mean,
beholders.
The name itself sounds sinister enough, but this knowledge is confirms
There are places in the Underdark, that aren't terrible.
Dark and under there?
Well, they're dark, it's underground, but there are places that aren't terrible, but it's a harsh place. It's dangerous and, well...
Did that kind of
the guards,
lead into Bronzehelm, or?
The guards did a well enough job, but, the threat was always there, and...
That's spooky.
And, my dad was he was a mushroom farmer, so he needed a plot of land, so he needed to be on the edge of town, and it sort of exacerbated the whole thing.
What kind of mushrooms did he grow?
All kinds. Most of them I don't remember the name of. I'm sorry to say I found the whole affair kind of boring.
I was just being polite. I don't really like mushrooms, but, they're okay.
My mum was a glass blower.
That's fun. That's always fun.
She taught me how to do it a little bit, but it's been a long time.
Can you make like a bobble globe thing?
I don't know. I haven't done it in
But you've done it before.
a really long time. A long time ago. I made this, and she pulls out a little necklace around her neck, which is sort of like this like a little sun of like this sort of clouded amber glass.
Oh, that's really cute.
Yeah, I made it with my mom once. It's pretty.
That is the cutest, prettiest thing.
I like to think so.
You're really good at that.
Well, I mean, she did a lot of the hard work. I just sort of helped.
Well, then collective you were really good at that.
Yeah, I guess. I guess that's true.
So, are they still in Bronzehelm?
Sorry?
Them?
No.
Oh, okay.
They've passed away. It's, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so am I.
What was it recent?
No, it was a long time ago now. It was probably 15 years. 12.
Kelly, you turned out really good. I think they were really lucky to have you.
I think I turned out all right, given the circumstances. Yeah, I'm happy with who I am, anyways.
Really?
I think Paylor is. Otherwise, he wouldn't have given me magical powers.
Oh, heck yeah. He's super proud of you. You're like the sunshiniest person I know.
That is a great compliment, Johnny. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, it's the truth, you know?
Well.
I've never been that far north in Mandalay, I don't think.
To Ironheart?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go.
It's bad?
I mean, if you have to go, it's not, you know, it's not the worst place to be, but I wouldn't live there.
Yeah, it might not be the coolest place. Where's the cool place I've been? I don't know, I haven't actually been to a lot of places.
Neither have I, to be honest. I've only been travelling with the Titanic team for a short while. I lived in the church for a while, and then I lived in Elaros for a while, and now I'm here, so... Well, I went to Kaelor, and now I'm here, which is a bloody wizard city.
I mean, this is probably cooler than Iron Shield, right? People are pretty nice.
Where's Iron Shield? Sorry.
What?
It's Ironheart.
Ironheart?
Ironheart.
Why did I write Iron Shield?
I don't know.
I wrote the word Iron Shield.
It's fine. It's definitely cooler than Ironheart. It's
or Iron Shield, whatever
there's a lot
that
more.
is.
There's a lot more sky, which is nice.
Wait, you don't? Is Ironheart underground?
Yeah, it's in the mountains.
It's under it?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You ain't never seen sunshine down there.
No. It was under the mountains, so no, I didn't see sun till I was older. And now I worship the sun, so
now you really like it, right? Because you love that vitamin D. I don't know what that is, but you probably like it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's very useful in my body composition.
You have a nice complexion, by the way.
Thank you. So do you.
I'm just red.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know a lot of red people. I don't know any red people actually, except for you, I guess.
Oh, maybe you didn't meet the CAC guy who's red. That guy was red, and I saw him.
He was a.
All
right, I believe you.
Yeah, no, I guess
I
that's the
haven't
only
met
red
too
person
many
I know too.
tieflings.
Me neither. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Kinda rare, I guess.
Maybe? I hear they live in another place.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, one of them's a big jungle. Which makes sense.
Yeah,
because it's probably really warm there. And I like it when it's hot. But my parents hate it when it's hot. Oh my god, they're such babies. Anyway, my parents are nice people. I really like them a lot. You'll meet them one day soon.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah, unless I die, then you might not.
Well, let's not get so pessimistic, Johnny.
I mean, it's not the first time. I've died 2 or 3 times. It happens, right? It's part of life, death.
I've never died. Been close.
That's good. I wouldn't like it if we did that.
Well, I'm doing my best not to. So.
That's what I like to hear.
It's
See, Kella, that's what I like to hear from you.
It's the daily struggle.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So is that hammer heavy?
The hammer? No, it's not too heavy. It's all right.
I'm gonna try to pick it up.
You wanna hold it? She hands it to you. It's pretty heavy. You're like, oh
okay,
shit.
So I try to grab it with one hand, it falls to the ground.
Yeah, you're like, oh, you just clonk onto the ground.
Can I do it with 2 hands?
Make a strength check.
Well, I mean, is it a strength check or is it this is more than 20 pounds?
Just make a strength check.
Okay. Ooh. First roll is really good. 4.
Hold on a sec.
That's a thing.
Let me just.
I've really gone and done it now.
Let me just double check something real quick.
I'm guessing that I can evenly distribute weight between the 2 hands so that maybe I can lift a 20-pound thing, but maybe not. Maybe
it sort of lifts straight up, sort of quivering, and just clonk back to the ground.
Oh. Alright,
You almost had it. You lifted it for a bit.
I don't say anything, and I just friendly rub her back. It's fun.
She reaches over and hefts the warhammer effortlessly, and just puts it back onto her back with one hand.
Hey, not bad.
Well, I learned how to use it. I should know how to pick it up, I suppose.
Hey, I just do what you can.
Hey, meh.
Yeah.
Quite the conversationalist.
This is a scene.
What? I'm undeterred
scene.
though.
I'm proud.
Johnny's naturally an extrovert.
That's clear.
Well, I could keep this going, but maybe I won't.
Yeah, maybe not. We should probably be getting back. It's pretty late, I think.
You know, I keep turning the corner and I keep ending up not in the place where we started.
Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck we are. I was gonna
I thought
say
that if I
but
kept turning, that
no,
maybe
honestly, I keep expecting to see like one landmark, and I have absolutely no idea where we are.
I think I may have done us a disservice.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
I don't want to ask anything. That potion seller over there has been giving me eyes, but not like creepy eyes, more like he wants to make a
Sell
sale.
you eyes?
And I do not want to purchase anything from him. I don't trust him or his potions.
I hear his potions can kill a beast, let alone a man.
All right, we're going back. It takes you guys
But
45
we need to
minutes.
see the gondolas first.
It takes you guys 45 minutes to find your way back.
Oh my god.
And
Oh my god.
the wizards and John Bones see Kella and Johnny like climb out of a manhole on the far side of the street, like, oh Christ, we're back, Johnny, we did it.
Wow. Looks like you had fun.
You guys are still here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nope.
I really thought they'd have left.
Can't believe it. Mm.
You can't believe
Okay,
it
so
either.
that's just enough time while they were gone for me to get some studying materials.
Okay.
Taking a sip. Alright,
Wizard, do you have any more oyster crackers?
no, I know.
We're
I
long
ate them
out
all
of
in the
those.
dagger.
Lucifer, do you have any more oyster crackers?
Wait a minute, before we go to the library, Nick. Are there oyster crackers in the city?
Makes non-committal hand gesture.
John Bones, do
All
you
right.
still have oyster crackers?
Damn it. Alright, so. I'm gonna get some fucking literature. The biggest fucking encyclopedia of topography, geography, whatever the fuck about mountain ranges and shit. See if I can find anything that sort of lines up with this. I'm talking material plane, I'm talking the outer planes, I'm talking the inner planes.
You're gonna have to get more than one book for that.
Bitch talking
I was getting
Sid.
as many as I could reasonably carry.
Okay. Make an investigation roll. See if you can find some good shit.
I've got a massive fucking bag of dice here. I mean, big enough to hold 7 dice. Yet, curiously enough, there are only 6 dice in it. Where's my D10, Nick?
I took it. I needed it.
Damn it. He has like 20 D10s.
I don't have 20 D10s. I have like 6.
He's powerful.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
The more D10s you
You have
the
you have
stronger
6
you are.
D10s that were legally gained.
6 D10s that were legally gained from stealing the same one from you over and over again.
That makes it legal. He's right. Investigation. Investigation. That's a really shitty roll. Let's see. 13.
Okay. So you putz around the library of the Academia for a while, looking for real quality tomes. You find a few. You don't really find anything for anything super esoteric. You find you find 2 tomes that deal with geography in SINDROA. They look like volumes from the same set, both covering different parts of the world. You're not sure if there's more in the series. You'd probably have to go through them to see how much of the world they cover, but those are the volumes you find. There's also words in my mouth.
Definitely.
You also find a book on the topography of various elements of the Feywild. And you find one that is specifically about the topography of the first several levels of the 9 Hells. And those are the ones you find.
Right. And I pick up a copy of Dummy's Guide to Creating a Human Body to Inhabit with Your Soul.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Halfling's Bane, the 2. It's a 6.
You don't find that shit.
I say
You
drat.
search for a while.
Next time I should ask the librarian for help.
The hill giant librarian is up there taking a nap.
Fucking. I hike up my dress. I mean my robe, and then I run back.
These petticoats.
You get back there just as Kella and Johnny are climbing out of the manhole.
Ah, you took the sewer route.
It was the only way we could. It was so much more clear than the streets.
Yeah.
I mean, they had
Even
signposts.
Hmm. Yeah. It's kind of funny how that works. The sewer wizards are really neat. Ironic.
Well, we should probably get back.
Hold on, Johnny has
You know,
both his
next time you
arms
come here, we
inside
should
of his
spend some
bag.
time- We should spend some time with the sewer wizards. They're cool.
I wouldn't mind. Except
But
I
first-
might. Let's go.
You know, later. First, go back home, boys.
It's finally time.
Everybody gets ready to go.
Yeah, Johnny's checking his inventory. He's got both hands in his bag.
Looking for hats.
Looking, no hats. Pulls out a diamond signet ring. You want this?
What's it a signet of? Like, is it a family crest or something?
I don't know.
I peer
Diamond.
at it.
It's a signet of diamond.
Particular. Is it just a diamond or is it special?
I don't know. Do I
Is
roll
it
something?
I don't know. I have no idea what the origin of this item is.
I think I got it
Pick
pretty
that up.
recently.
Yeah, you picked it up from somebody.
I think it was on a
If I
think
didn't
it was
give
on
you
a
any more
soldier.
detail, then there's not any more detail. It's just a diamond.
Make something up. Make something up.
well, hold on. I was just gonna give it to somebody.
There's a QR code on it.
All right, I'm gonna wait for QR readers to be invented.
Why don't you make it now?
I don't know what the fuck QR
The
code.
e-reader gets invented first.
All right, I cast QR read on the cantrip QR. What do I find?
I tried to put the
You
ring on my
get
horn.
$25 off on your next loot
Groupon.
crate purchase.
Oh, not
Fuck.
Groupon.
Yes. Well, Johnny, you saved me 25 USD.
Wait, I want to see if this can go on my horn. Hold on.
Probably good. Your horn's pretty
Is it
short, but I mean, it's
I don't know. I'll just put it on like that.
Mm.
it goes on.
Okay. That look good.
I gotta make sure to have this water be very.
It's very
clear.
stylish.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Hey.
Do you want this? Do you want the? I don't know.
Tryhard,
Yes.
Tryhard.
where's my fucking water filter? I found my water filter.
Okay, you found it.
I needed to borrow it for a bit. Was all. Jeez.
I'm sorry. I just need my filtered water, or I don't know,
Or
die.
You'll
no. Yeah, I
turn
feel that. I
gay.
guess.
I'll turn gay.
Yeah.
And I'll
Wait,
fly
like
through the air with
completely.
Josh. That's a reference. In case you didn't know
Nice.
that. What a shit show.
You know, I think I took this off of somebody's body.
That's kind
You
Maybe
did,
I
I'm
won't.
pretty sure.
Maybe I won't wear this.
You know, we all take things out of people's bodies. Living
I
and
think
dead.
most of the stuff that I have in here is not stuff that I've taken off of people's bodies. I think.
I wonder.
Somebody want
What?
this ring? I don't have fingers.
I'll take it.
Sorry.
Okay.
I mean,
I think it'll look like really cute on like any of us.
Does it look cute?
Does it
It's
look
got,
cute on
it's got a diamond.
her? You know, yeah.
Look,
I
just
hear
get
some people befriend diamonds for life.
Oh.
Diamonds are monogamous. It's true.
Diamond dogs are a man's best friend.
Indeed.
He's not a dog.
Fucking dogs. He's a wolf!
I'm sorry, we
Stay.
can go now. I
Boss.
didn't mean to hold us up.
We're already left.
Okay.
What's wrong
Good.
with
It's good
drowning
to
my
know I
daughter,
wasn't-
EE? Anyways, you guys, woof. I don't know why I did woof. Back through the,
That's
through
the noise you make.
the teleportation portal. Oh wait, can you even cast that?
No, I don't have spell slots. We have to have Eastern do it.
Okay, he does it. I don't give a shit.
Whatever.
And you guys appear back in the teleport room at the place.
I'm glad
Sarfield. It's now like pretty late. It's probably like I don't know.
I'm
Getting
fine.
close. It's like yeah, it's not like super late. It's like 10:30, 11, so it's getting pretty late, but it's not. Like,
close.
I'm fine.
Alright.
The night is young. I'm ready to party.
The night is grown. Alright, I'm
I don't
going
know,
to
Johnny. I am quite personally tired.
suck.
Let's suck some dick.
That's not what I was
This hour?
implying. Ooh, handsome Ronick. Looking good.
Every hour on the
He
hour.
sent me a picture of Slayer. It's quite good.
Is it a picture of Slayer or is it a picture of...
It's a picture of a cat
Oh.
with a Slayer.
Is this a Dorito chip? Why is there a Dorito chip
It's
in my
not.
suitcase? Hi, I'm looking for my D10 again. I'm gonna start immediately when we get back. I'm gonna go to my room like an old man and I'll creep my bones. Then I'll
I'm
sit
gonna
down.
walk Kella home like a gentleman.
Gonna fucking...
Killer graciously accepts your noble gesture.
Johnny is just...
I'm sorry, Johnny. I can walk home by myself just fine.
Johnny, you fucking misogynist pig.
Johnny's doing real great, except for bringing up the dead parents that earlier in the night she said not to bring up.
Johnny's killing it.
Keep it up.
Ah,
I don't
Jeffro.
know.
I'm
Johnny's
glad
a curious
that's what-
creature.
Jeffro, I
Johnny-
appreciate the
Johnny-
assessment
good
of
job.
I am just trying
She
to
was
look
more
out
open
for
about it
Johnny
than
and
she
his
thought she'd be.
endeavors. Jeffro's hitch.
Because she was drunk, she was emotionally raped by Johnny Mayfield.
Oh no.
This is slander of Johnny Magehands, Jeffro.
Or like,
I gave a question.
pander.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. Jeffro is sleeping. This is just God, Matt.
It's God. I have a question.
What?
What?
In my when I'm studying through my book of tiger furries, does it make it clear whether or not the Rakshasa has to be aware of the magic to be immune to it? Is it an active thing or is it just like always on?
It's something that's always on that they can choose to not have on. It's sort of like a passive that they can actively ignore, not something that they have to activate.
Alright.
Dang.
I've learned.
Dink dank, Darniel.
And then I'll off-screen read my geography books.
Okay. Ooh, there's a valley. Is that a delta?
Would you look at that stratigraphy?
Is that the Delta River Valley?
Yes.
Wait a minute. What the f...
It's Delta Airlines.
Look, it's
Better
just
than
a room.
United.
Are there any books in the library about
True.
the geography of Earth?
There was one book about the geography of Earth, but you didn't find it.
Damn it.
And it was
Shout out to American Airlines when they sent a stewardess to retrieve my dad's shit from the Admiral's Club bathroom.
Damn, son. Maybe it's in here.
It pays to have...
Thanks.
It literally pays to have fucking executive platinum status, I guess.
Alright, so you guys all go off to your respective sleeps.
Bye, Kella. I hope you didn't block me.
Bye, Kel. Oh my god.
Oh, well,
I almost called
Jeffro's
him
still
Kella.
asleep after they didn't invite him to go to fucking a different... What is happening on your desk?
Good night, Johnny. Good night, Johnny.
Yeah, it's Kella and Kel.
Kellen and Kel. What the fuck are you doing, KMS?
KMS, you are raising
Stop
hell.
doing that this instant. You fucking cunt.
Perhaps.
Jesus Christ.
True capitalist radio ghost over here.
What the fuck?
Instead of cans, it's everything else.
Stop talking about my son!
I'm sorry. Yep.
And then she goes inside her building.
I missed.
you went in for it, but she was already like half turned and she didn't see it and she went inside.
Nobody saw that.
Hey,
All right.
You see Guy
quick
sitting on the
question
roof.
here.
He just shakes his head.
Quick question.
You didn't see anything.
Is
You're
it
right.
bad if I just want to order the chocolate lava cakes from Domino's and only that at 10:40?
Yes.
Don't talk to me about Domino's right now.
It is bad, but don't let that stop you from loving.
I already ordered $47 worth of food tonight.
Be your man. The man you want to be.
Dead.
Instead of a heart attack at 23.
You're only 23. I'm old.
You're fucking old.
Rana, you're 24.
Only that age? Oh my god.
26.
Step it up,
You
man.
are
Holy
only
shit. You were taking your
age.
fucking sweet time,
Rana,
weren't
you're
you?
22.
I'm not.
Hurry
I'm
up.
already like 49. Come on.
I'm 50. I win.
Shit!
Haha, joke's on Ronak. I'm 22. Haha.
Damn.
Owned,
Oh.
owned,
So, like,
fucking
basic
owned,
Fuck.
Get
Get
fucking
fucked.
owned.
Cucked. Get cucked.
Hey, Ronick, you're beautiful.
Ha! Get
Anyways,
cucked,
alright, shut the
Ronak.
fuck up. So you guys go to sleep.
Okay. Good night, Wizzler. Good night, John Bones. Good night, Jeffro. Good night, Slayer.
You kiss the sleeping body of Jeff Rowe. That is considered rape.
He's
Yeah,
just
but he
racking
didn't
it
wake up.
to
He didn't wake up, so.
So he doesn't.
Didn't wake up,
He can't
so
press
it
charges.
doesn't count.
Well, yeah, he didn't wake up, so it's not Sleeping Beauty kind of weird thing, you know?
No,
What
it's
if-
definitely less weird when they stay asleep.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a Sleeping Beauty weird thing.
It's only,
just-
when they
straight
stay
up.
there silently.
If you just
Helplessly.
peck them on the cheek while they're
Helplessly.
sleeping, it's not
Almost
that
like a
Like
weird.
dead
like a
body.
doll for your amusement.
Oh yeah, no, he bends down and he pecks him on the cheek, and then he straightens back up, and then he just laughs evilly.
He turns to the camera and goes.
And then Jeff
Rowe
Rose,
never have a normal life now.
Jeff Rose woken up by the laughing and he says, Johnny.
Did you rape me just now?
Johnny.
And Johnny's just already walking away going.
Johnny, did you apply makeup to my sleeping face? Johnny? Why are we on a boat?
It's the love.
Johnny, did you order $47 of lava cakes?
To my house on my credit card.
Oh, dude, don't tempt me with the word lava cake.
All right,
I
so.
want one.
So,
Hold on. Good night, Ludwig.
Fuck you.
you give me this, Johnny.
I did. It was a very quiet one.
I heard it.
I need everyone to hear it.
If I don't get to say that you guys go to sleep, I'm gonna kill everybody.
But what if we gotta read each other bedtime story?
Then you
I
can
don't
do
read
that,
that
but
good.
it doesn't sound like anybody's doing that. So shut up.
I don't
Okay,
read
hold on a
that
second
good.
though. Bedtime stories. I got
Oh,
one
yeah.
for you.
Alright.
Wizzler, what did you learn in
You're
school
looking it up.
today?
I just heard you type.
Hey, buddy, I gotta get a book to read a bedtime story from. Alright, here we go.
Elsa
Mongolia is
Marie.
dry, cold, and dry. It has an extreme continental climate with long, cold winters and short summers, during which most precipitation falls. The country averages 257.
And we fade to
cloudless
black.
days a year.
It's gonna keep me up all night.
Oh, did you know that
These images.
Whistler's favorite film is Bedtime Stories, starring Adam Sandler?
I gotta
Did
guess.
anyone know that Whistler's favorite story was The Tooth Fairy starring Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
Did you say drain the walk, Johnson?
Yeah.
The walk has too much water in it. I can't possibly make soup.
You can't fucking stir fry properly with too much fucking water. Everyone knows that.
Yeah,
You have
no,
to
then
drain
it'll
the
just
water.
turn into soup, and you'll feel silly for making soup in a wok that's for frying. You want fried soup? Didn't think so. Maybe I do.
No soup for you!
I'll try anything else, you know?
Yes.
You guys go to sleep.
You go to sleep.
Whistler's favorite movie is Magnolia.
Stop.
Cool. I don't know it.
I me neither. It was the first result for Whistler's favorite movie.
Whistler's favorite movie is Lars von Trier's Antichrist. He really likes the scene where Willem Dafoe's testicles get crushed.
He claps and laughs.
No, Sam.
As you guys are asleep, you have a pleasant evening. But then...
Wait a minute.
Then I wake up.
And then the soul of John.
Oh, I just realized that I still have,
My soul is still within my body.
I still have Ari Lavinja playing, and I'm still on the Ari Lavinja picture.
Oh no, that's not my sleeping place.
Because I'm stupid, and I don't know what I'm doing.
How dare you say that?
It's okay.
I don't know what I'm doing. Please kill me.
It's alright, man.
No, oh my
How
god.
fucking dare you say the correct word for you?
So,
garbage.
as you guys are asleep, John Bones
No, that's a lie.
and Jeffro.
Oh, that's a lie.
Oh, they perceive really good.
Both of you guys are startled awake in the eve.
Don't do that to Johnny Ripley.
When you hear what sounds like just like the snippets of some brief like muttering across the camp. Sounds like voices raised a bit, and then what sounds like a short neigh and the sounds of hooves.
Oh, John, I think our horses are back. You want to go check it out?
Yes.
Dude, solid. Let's wake up Johnny. Oh, you know what?
They'll be happy.
No.
What-
Let's
what?
go alone, and then make sure.
Oh, and then we can surprise him.
And then, yeah, we surprise them. Bring the horses back and look, guys. You thought we were with you when you went to Aria Lavinja? Oh, wait, no one told me about that.
You said you went to bed.
Nobody woke him up. He wanted to be woken up.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, man.
No, it's not. You know I love interdimensional travel. Jeez. That's like my gimmick.
Next time, alright?
Okay. Nyeh.
Can I see the horses?
Okay.
No.
No, we're not waking you.
I'm awake.
No, you're not.
Okay, let us go.
I'm awake. There's a spider in my bed.
It's a Rosny. So, Jeffro and John Bones, you guys exit into the darkness of the night. It's past midnight. You have no idea what time it is. It's the dead of night.
Jeez.
This
And
reminds me of the swamps.
you can see
Horses?
there are
Dead and dying.
like, torches set up around, but there's pretty much nobody outside, except you can see from the position of where your little house is over to the stables somewhat. And you can see torchlight moving around there. Both of you make perception checks real quick.
Thing, brother.
I got an 18.
I got a 28.
Are you okay, Zhu? What the fuck?
I'm just reacting.
Great. Thanks.
Things are
Thanks for that.
happening.
What did you say you got, John?
I got 28.
Jesus Christ. Both of you are able to see. Just for a moment, what looks like
John sees an H2.
a cloaked figure moving out of view near the stables, and then what sounds like another.
Oh,
I don't actually think that's for us.
don't think so either. I think we should go stealth mode.
Yes, I think you go. Yes, I think. Yeah.
Bless you.
You figure it out. I'll get the rest, I guess.
Let's do the sneaky
Right?
thing first. Let's just
Oh,
get
you want to
the
do the sneaky thing first? Okay.
Okay.
just so we can move in. Just so we can move in.
Okay.
Make a stealth roll.
Hey, you want to cast that spell?
Is your stealth bad?
Hey, you never know. I'd rather be safer than sorry.
I suppose so. Alright, then I cast it. Pass without
Okay.
trace has been used.
Alright. So make your stealth rolls.
With pass without trace, I got a 28.
Okay.
I got a 27.
Boy, you guys just slink into the shadows and advance upon the stables with great stealthiness.
Silly can't see me.
As you guys come around the side of the building towards the stables, you can see that the torches are lit up around the stables, and they're it looks like you've seen the stables, obviously, just walking around camp. There's a number of horses there at any given time. Looks like a bunch of them are missing.
Uh-oh.
And you can hear from inside the little sitting area of the stables where the stable master works. You hear sort of like a
Oh,
Oh no.
Help
not
him.
good.
Like a zombo.
Help him.
Let's go check up on them.
Agreed.
Alright, so you guys sort of creep around the stables towards the entrance of the little office. And you can see inside, barely illuminated by the torchlight through the window, the stable master, sort of slumped in the corner, just going, It's kind of hard to make out details because it's dark.
Get in there. Quick. Help him.
Not a
Dragon,
big
don't
fan.
mute yourself.
I'm sorry. Just when someone like came in for like a second, but then they just didn't.
Say anything, they just said fuck
They
you.
just opened the door and then closed it.
Alright.
Well, that's... I don't think that's a good thing. The
No, I
people
think it's
don't
fair.
typically get loved in corners. You know, so,
You don't know how to party.
You know, that's true. I think last time I tried to party, I probably had 2 beers and blacked the fuck out. It was
fine.
great.
It's fine, man.
I'll do it again.
If I could do it all again, I'd do it all again.
No, okay, fuck, this is not good. Should we just yell?
Yes.
That you're trying to yell.
Well, actually, you know, let's go back for the boys, and then we'll decide.
How about I'll stay here. I can do a little bit
Yeah.
more.
All right, you
That's
have
a good idea.
big strong arms. You can defend yourself. Anything bad
Oh,
happens.
yes, the biggest of strongest arms is Jeff Rowe. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, but you know, like, hold down the area, whatever.
Yes.
All right, I run back to the boys.
Okay.
How do you wake us up?
Jeffro,
I
what
try
do you
to
do?
stay stealth and like.
Okay. You just like
I'm
looking
gonna
at this
try
guy?
and like I'm gonna try and like kind of figure out what occurred. Like
Make a
if
perception
I see
check.
anybody else. Yeah. Okay, so that's a natural 1.
Okay.
It's really dark. You can
It's
go into the
dark.
room, but staying where you are, you're not gonna be able to tell anything.
I'll go into the room.
Okay.
Or is there anybody in the room? Like, is it just him slumped in the corner?
You just see him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay. You don't sense anything.
Okay, and I'm just gonna go in the door then.
Okay. You're killed. No.
Oh, damn.
there. You can see now a little more clearly now that you're closer. He's slumped on the ground in the corner, just sort of leaning against the wall, just sort of like staring dazed. It looks like there's a pretty good welt on the side of his head, and there's his office chair looks like it's tipped over. There's also.
Does he look like dead and dying?
He doesn't look like he's dead and dying. He looks like he's barely conscious. There's also a couple of other chairs on the other side of his desk. It looks like there's 4 just set up on the other side of the desk. But his chair behind the desk is knocked over, and maybe about 4 feet from him, there's a knocked over, what looks like a heavy jug of some kind of really strong smelling alcohol that is mostly spilled out onto the floor.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm gonna cure wounds him, I guess.
Okay. You cure wounds him, and he goes, "Oh,
that's a max. That's a 13 health.
I feel better.
Ooh, I feel
Oh,
good.
hello. Hello. Hi. Oh no. I slept.
You guys think he
Ugh.
just fell and hit his
Okay.
head?
Hi. Yes.
What?
Hi.
Oh,
So
is the
Went
party
to bed and
over?
bumped his head and couldn't
there
get up
was
in
a
the morning.
party. Okay, because now is that where the horses went? Were those?
What?
Did you allow people to drive drunk?
Where's the party
Jeez.
gone?
No, hold up. I slap him a little.
Steve.
Hold on.
Why are you doing that? I
Because
am
you're
man
talking
of
nonsense
repute.
to me.
I am a man of...
I am Jeff Rowe, of Diarshalok,
Hey.
that's by Doradashni.
I don't know.
Okay, cool. So basically, all the horses are gone. Most of the horses are gone.
Not
Stable.
most of them are gone. A bunch of them are gone.
A good amount.
I don't. The horses are. I am in charge of the horses.
Yes, you are. You are in charge of horses.
Yes, and they
And
are.
do you know where they went? Because I heard somebody running away with them.
Huh? I don't know what you're saying to me.
Oh, okay. I help him up.
Oh, I do not think I can stand. And he just sort of like leans against the desk. Oh,
Oh,
I
mean, I'm gonna try to
the
help.
ship is sinking.
Yes, exactly. Was this what I was like when I was drunk? Oh God, I wish I.
How humiliating.
He becomes self-reflective.
Yeah. It's true.
Suddenly adopt a very contemplative look on.
I must have looked like such a fucking idiot.
I kind of push his head, push his head towards the window where the horses would be. Hey,
Stares
yes.
out the window. It's night.
Yes, it is. Do you see any horses?
Yes.
How many were there this morning?
Oh, lots.
And now how many are there today?
I don't know.
At night.
There's
Is there less or more?
There's so many.
There's so many. Oh no. Okay,
Did you
you're
say double?
useless. Okay. Who are you partying with, my friend?
Oh my. Are you here for the party? I think is over. They brought me beer.
Who brought you beer?
Oh, my friends.
Oh, who are your friends? I'm a friend, but I want to talk to your friends so we can, connect and shit. I'm slap him again. Hello. Yes, I'm doing this again. Who are your friends?
The commander.
The commander? The what?
The commander.
The commander?
Hammerhand.
What commander? Huh? Boom! Big ol' slap.
Ah! Why have you done that? He just sort of like starts trying to feebly slap you. Ah!
Okay.
A slap.
I'm just going to let you know the next one will probably be a water spell. So please, the commander of what?
The commander of your mother.
And kind of want to tidal wave him.
He'll fucking kill him. He'll die.
I know.
He just sort of like staggers and sort of sits back down on the ground.
Jesus Christ, okay, come at this motherfucker.
The commander.
Commander, yay.
This great beer. Oh no! He sees that it's spilled over. He goes starting to try to pick it up.
Before he picks it up, I pick it up.
Oh!
You will get this.
I'm so thirsty.
Yes, yes. Who was you partying with? The commander? Like Commander Reyes? Rade?
Raids.
Who? Was it Rade? Were you partying with Rade?
Oh, yeah!
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Who are you partying with?
You mean who else?
The commander and his friends.
Why just they came...
Drop a couple
I think
more
this
names.
might be a fool's errand.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna drink the rest of the beer.
Put pebbles in his nose.
Okay, make a constitution save.
That's dangerous.
That's a constitution.
Yeah, constitution
Give
save.
me uno momento. That is a 19.
A 19? You hold it better than you expected, but this stuff is really strong.
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ, this is fucking liquid kryptonite.
Like
Oh
this is some hard liquor.
Holy shit. And how much of the bottle is gone?
A lot of it.
Oh, some spilled.
A bunch of it spilled, but yeah.
Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna walk back outside because he's okay. I'm gonna is there a bed?
Is there a bed?
Yeah.
There's not.
Outside.
Can I tip him on his side?
Yeah, okay. You carefully put him on his side.
You could give him some water.
You'd be alright.
Okay.
I say to myself.
Johnny, there's no water in
At about this time,
nuts,
John
baby.
Bones is entering.
Okay, so he's drunk as shit.
No, he's entering back to where they were.
Oh.
Yeah, he hasn't woke us up yet.
I come to poke everyone's face.
I wonder if that will wake me up.
Oh, okay. Good. You're awake. Go poke the other faces some more.
Poke, poke, poke.
I'm not even gonna tell you why you have to poke them. Just poke them. Are they awake yet? Hello?
You have to wake me up in a certain way. Ah!
All right.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ludwig.
Yes. Hello there.
Good morning, little one.
Make a bunch of dad noises getting up.
I can tell. I can sense where the daylight is. It's not here.
Hey, there were some noises over there.
There's over there.
Were they dad noises?
Let's investigate, gang.
The horses were.
Horses? Are our horses back?
No, actually. Just come.
Are the other horses in danger?
You'll see.
Okay.
No time to talk.
I'm very serious now. This is my serious face.
I can't see you serious.
Oh.
Use your imagination, you fucking troglodyte.
Wait. Imagination? D&D?
So you wake everybody up.
Yes.
Slayer, you awake?
Slayer!
Yes, hello.
Slayer, breakfast!
Slayer's awake too.
Pulling his tail away. What time is it?
It's a good thing Slayer's awake too.
Slayer,
You don't know what time it
yummy.
is. It's late.
I'll be right back. I need to
You
toss
wake-
this bug out of this fucking cup.
You wake Slayer up
Oh,
by
no.
shaking a bag of Nyamix. He likes
Let me
it.
start the can opener.
Yeah. Yep.
Slayer crashes through the floor.
Damn.
Dang. He knows what's up.
Hey, Ron.
Indeed.
Hey, Bill.
Right, Hart.
So what's going on? Whistler said in
Bill?
his voice.
Oh, Whistler, you're using your Whistler voice, I see.
Yeah.
John Bones
I'm
leads
using
everybody
my
back
Johnny voice.
through the dark. Where Jeffro is, and we'll have to wait for a second because Matt fucking left. But
Well, what do we see when
Bug
we
in
get
his
there?
cup?
when you guys get there,
Can we see how many horses there are?
you can. There are fewer than normal. It looks like a number of them are missing.
And ours aren't back yet.
No.
It'll take a couple days.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little while.
Right. Who would steal horses? That's so mean.
Somebody who wanted to kidnap a halfling and take him into the woods and torture him.
Horse.
Whistler, I'm worried about you.
Yes.
You guys, we need to...
Whistler, are you seriously suspecting that? Because then maybe...
I'm really worried about...
It's possible.
Well, I mean, none of you guys have any of the context that Jeffro has at the moment, but...
I'm just saying, as KMS.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Do you think somebody's gonna kidnap Whistler?
They've just showed up.
No.
Oh, hello. Jeffro here. He's drunk as shit. He said
Jeffro's
the command. Yeah, he said there was... Yeah, hello, Jeffro.
He said Jeffro. He said Jeffro here.
Jeffro here. Hello.
You look good.
Yeah. So apparently, you know, he was having a little shindig.
The stable master?
Yeah, apparently the commander Rade, I don't know, maybe Rade was here.
I think he's the only commander I know.
He told you
that's pretty much the only commander. Yeah, no, it was definitely partying. I had a little bit of his alcohol, and holy shit, that is good. Oh, you know, woo! Oh, maybe,
So what happened to the
I'm
horse?
feeling a little bit sleepy. You know, my beat just goes up a little bit.
Wait, did you guys hear the horses
But
leave?
you know, who cares? That was only like 5 hours of sleep.
Jeffro.
You guys go to Ara Lavinja or something? Oh my
No,
god.
we didn't. Of
what's
course not.
happening?
You didn't go to Ara Lavinja? Oh,
What
okay.
happened
John
with the
Paul said you did.
horses?
Oh, I don't know. Really? No, I don't.
Damn, that really fucked
Wait,
Let's do. I'll do some survival checks or something, or whatever the DM will
Look
call
for,
it.
Wait,
look for
but-
tracks.
I'm
What
gonna
did you
look for a
guys-
track.
what made you guys come over here then?
Oh, well, we heard the horses, and we were like, and I was like, oh, John, it's our horses. They're back. And we went to the stables, and, well, we didn't see our horses.
Jeffro, did you drink from that cup?
I
Mug?
did. I told you that. It is good shit.
I wasn't listening. All right.
Run us over.
Looks like
I'm not surprised.
You might want to tell someone.
Did you guys hear like the horses run? Like
Yes, we did hear
in a
they
direction?
went to that away, and I point to remember that the direction.
You didn't really see them go in any direction. You didn't.
Did
see
I
maybe
hear
he
them
heard?
going in a
I don't know.
direction?
Not really. You just
Can I
heard him. You
do-
just heard him go.
I'll do a perception.
It's way too
check.
late for that.
I
Well-
light my lantern, bitch.
Nobody's invisible.
Yeah,
There's
that's what I mean. Like
It's
tracks.
still a lantern.
Yeah,
right?
tracks.
There's gotta be tracks we can see, right?
There's tracks.
No,
It's
you
a
can see
horse.
tracks, sure.
Look at the-
Question.
Yes.
What did you?
Did we complete a long rest?
No.
No.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Can I roll a short rest?
Do I have
Yeah.
half my spell
It takes
slots?
takes a little while.
I mean, because it was sleeping time, you know?
I'll let you say you had gotten a short rest because you were asleep for a while.
Cool.
Hell
I
yeah,
get.
brother.
Me too. I'll say that too. I'll agree with him. Creak. Okay, who's at the creakiest chair?
That might have been my dice.
Oh, okay. I thought that was you like shifting in like the world's oldest wooden chair.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. Yes.
Yeah.
13 plus 9. I can't do that math.
It's hard.
I believe the answer is 6.
Yeah, he's right.
Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay, now that didn't sound like a chair anymore. Jeez, I'm delusional. Commander Rade is in wacko mode. Here it comes.
Alright, so... Did he say something about Raid? I did.
Yeah, he did.
He said
Okay.
he said that from what it sounded like this guy was partying with Raid in some capacity.
Mm.
And now Rade is gone and the horses are gone. Curious. Question. Who did Rade not like?
Well, you know, I didn't really like the long filly.
What if we checked
John
on
Bones!
What if we checked on Longleg's house?
He
You have
was
no idea what
trying
house
to
he went to.
kidnap John Bones.
Someone must have found out, right?
Nope.
No, not a single.
Slayer tried to follow, but he lost them in the crowd.
Slayer, indeed. What if we woke up the king and told him that this happened?
Let's wake him up again. That's always fun.
Well, not the king, but like someone.
No, I like the king idea.
Why don't we perhaps ask one of the anyone who was standing guard?
I don't think anyone was.
I think Commander Rade was with those people.
Oh, you mean like check like the gates?
Well, yes.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Another question though from Jeff Rowe. The tracks leading out this way, they're going out to the woods. Yeah.
I don't know. The DM God never told me to do
Yeah, roll a
by
perception.
by lighting your lantern, you can see the hoof prints. They're pretty fresh. It does look like they're heading away from the town, off into the fields and over the hills.
So would there be any guards that would pass by that way?
There normally would be, yeah.
Alright, well, we could try to...
Let's see if there are.
Send someone to go look for guards there, and send someone back in town to go wake up someone in town. Who should we wake up?
Okay. Okay. Ludwig and Slayer, you go. You go. Get out. You go.
I don't want you. I just don't want you in my sight.
We're clearly not wanted here.
Let's go back to bed, Ludwig.
We'll get captured again. God.
Try to
Slayer's got what, like 7 health still?
Yeah.
I think you guys are more respected by guard, and maybe we can wake up somebody who matters.
All right, who matters that we know? Meredith is mute.
Aside from us.
I've already woken you up. God damn it.
That guy's dead, so that's not gonna work.
How about so let's go to the commander's quarters. Bink and Wink.
Wait, I thought you guys were
going
gonna
back to bed.
I thought you guys were gonna talk to a gatesman.
Yeah, that's what was the plan. Slayer.
Well, if you find any, and then figure out. Or you don't have to. Come on, Slayer. Slayer will find it.
Wait a second. Aren't we?
Slayer's trying really hard.
Didn't Jeffro say he's looking at the hoof prints that are fresh?
Yeah,
What'd you say?
They said they went somewhere.
All right, but is there any like gate guards that way?
You can't from where you're standing. You can't tell, but normally there are guards posted around, like the various exit ways from the town.
We're all supremely fucked up, so we should go wake up.
Well, I mean,
I'm fine.
Super fucked up. I'm fine.
I used most of my hit die already.
It's been a long day for me.
Barashi's like kind of pushing Jeffro back upwards again.
Ludwig, let's go to bed.
You're not allowed to go to bed because you need to be awake for this.
It's true.
Jeffro and Johnny should go look for guards because if they go in the woods, they can get out and not die if someone attacks them.
Same with John Bones.
Yeah. Johnny should have his spell slots because it's short rest, so he can dim doorway if that happens. So he's, they're not gonna get.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
And let's go find Meredith. I'll go find Meredith with Ludwig and Slayer and John Bones.
Okay.
Yes.
So who was going to the edge of town or something?
Johnny and Jeffro.
Okay, so
Yes.
you follow the tracks towards the edge of town to look for. You're looking for guards?
Looking for that. Or
yeah, like we're looking for somebody to ask.
Okay.
And then also clues.
All right. So you follow the tracks to the edge of town, where the guards are posted. But there aren't any guards posted there right now.
Are there tracks of guards that may have been posted there?
You don't see anything that really catches your eye.
What if I'm like looking?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Can I also make a perception check?
Because we're 2 people and we could do it.
Yeah, I'm 20. 26.
I thought he was. I thought he was in his 30s. I'm 18.
He is.
It's 20. So 26 perception.
27 perception.
27.
Okay, that's a little higher than mine.
You see the hoof prints, and you see like older prints of like guard patrols, but nothing fresh.
Nothing fresh. So maybe there was no one posted here like just tonight.
Let's go to the commander's quarters and try to
You're
bring
not
this up to
here.
someone. Why are you yelling at me?
Oh, we're split up for a second.
Yeah, Loosefix not among Johnny and Jeff did that.
Oh, that's right, with Wizzler and Slayer, right?
Yeah.
Well, I thought that's what we were gonna check.
Yeah, that was originally, and then we
Whistler,
decided
I think, was gonna
different.
go find Meredith with you guys or something.
Yeah, we decided you guys are going on the safe route because you're not you're fucked up. We're
because
not.
we're not well.
Yeah, but we are the
Going to
danger
safer dungeon.
Dans.
Okay, so you guys head off in the direction of where Meredith's building is. Okay.
He has a building named after him.
He does.
Jeff Rowe, this is the year of living.
It's called Meredith's building.
Loosefix, the character.
This
Fernando
is the
realized.
second location called Meredith's building appearing in SINDROA.
Whoa. What was the first one?
The first one is where Lysaria died. So you guys are able to find the small building that he was using. It's a pretty small little residence that he just sort of commandeered.
With the door, right? We do the what's the when you hit the door with your hand?
Fuck.
It hurt.
And fuck the door.
Okay. So Wizard goes, "Ugh!" And then he. You don't get a response.
I knock harder.
Meredith.
Well, he can't say "wait up," so he can't get a response. He can at least knock back.
I got it.
That hasn't been invented yet.
It hasn't now. Actually, I'm pretty sure we rolled in that multiple times.
You can hear this inside.
Okay. Yeah, that's a problem.
I knock hard. I knock with Wizzler, so it's a little bit louder.
It sounds like this. Ow, my fucking knuckles. Meredith!
You're bellowing.
I'm yelling louder than I want to right now. Not yelling. I'm just kidding. But, it's a loud voice, but not loud.
You just hear the snoring.
Damn it! This fucking mute. All right. Time to burn his house down. Hold on a second. My foot's getting numb.
You're
We
dumb.
should. Hey, buddy. Listen. All right. I cry. Okay.
When angels.
Nope.
I
I was going to more gracefully segue into that.
But a blunt segue is just as good.
Hell yeah. Don't forget the tables.
Alright, so we could do something louder. We could try to fucking go look at someone else instead.
the other where the other people of importance are. I mean, this is his place, but where are the other soldiers stationed?
True.
The barracks?
Yes, exactly.
They're all over the fucking place. This is pretty much just a residential village that you guys took over. So there's not as much concentrated barracks as there normally would be.
So I guess our best bet is Meredith. I knock with both my hands and one of Wizzler's.
You hear this?
We need all four hands, Wizzler.
Alright.
Knocking with more hands is not going to do it.
What is Meredith's...
I what was my arcane recovery? 5 levels or 6 now? It's half my wizard level, right?
I believe so. I believe it's rounded up. I think so. Let me check.
Alright, so I'll take...
Not 5
I'll-
spells, remember?
Yeah.
It is.
But adding up...
Yeah, it's
So
6.
2 level 2s and a 1. Why not?
Oh, it's 6 now, so you can. Wait, how many levels are you having?
No, I only used up a level 2. So
He's at
level
a fighter
2
level, so he
or
doesn't
1.
have.
Well, I think it rounds up. I gotta make sure.
He has a fighter level though. He's only got.
Right.
Oh no, wait. He's no. Do you have 11 levels in Wizard?
I do.
So I think you might have 6.
Arcane recovery. It is rounded up.
Okay, so you have 6.
Yeah.
Alright, so 1 level 2 and all my level 4s back, so 6.
Crump.
Crunch. I already used my recovery today, so. What are you gonna do to wake him up?
I was gonna Misty Step inside.
That's a
Rude.
He's gonna wake up and be like, stab you in the chest, but it'll be worth it.
He's gonna wake up and he's gonna be like,
Fuck off. I'm trying to sleep, asshole.
Well, he'll be like.
but he won't say anything.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something really.
You'll just get it from through his eyes.
He'll look at you and you'll think, Jesus, fuck, I'm so sorry.
You should not.
You can't let the one black man in camp get some sleep, you fucking racist.
He's the only black man.
No,
did you know?
but
He's the only one.
no.
He'll look at me
No,
and say,
that dark dwarf was black.
this is a black thing, isn't it?
Yes.
I guess.
But
What
only-
dark
Not in the human
dwarf?
sense. Anyway,
Alright, I just Misty Step like the... Well, it has to be somewhere I could see, god damn it.
There are windows, yeah?
There are windows.
Alright, I'll just Misty Step through the window.
what happened to knocking?
You can see just a little bit of the floor
We
space.
tried knocking.
You can see a bit of the
Oh,
floor
okay.
space, and that's all you need to poof inside. You can see it's pretty sparsely decorated. His armor and weapons are sort of up in the corner there. And there is Meredith on his bed. It's pretty much just like a one-room building. Despite being a huge guy, he doesn't seem to
Bless you.
require or desire a lot of space. And he's sort of on the bed,
Wait,
splayed out, one leg off of the side of the bed, just...
How charming.
Yeah, bitch.
Makes you smile when you look.
What am I going to say to him? I just ask myself.
Poke him with a stick and tell him that Rade stole horses or something.
Rade does have a horse. I mean...
No, he stole them.
Well, you can tell him about the emergency and that the stable master can't tell you about it because he's
Right.
really drunk and it seems that some horses were taken and you don't know what to do.
Alright, I poke him in the leg that's sticking out. There it is.
You can shake his
There
shoulder.
it is.
Make a perception check.
Okay, I made myself, 14.
14? It's enough.
Yeah.
You can see through the moonlight coming through the window, on the end table next to his bed, is a large jug of some kind.
Oh no. Is it like the jug?
Wait, I thought I Misty stepped in already.
Yeah, I know, asshole. I just
Oh.
mean
He's
it's
talking about
illuminated.
the light source.
It's
that makes it
illuminated.
visible.
Oh.
Great.
Is it like the jug?
He poisoned everyone with vodka.
Jethro had?
It looks pretty
I mean,
similar.
the stable
I'm
master?
going to have to violently shake him up. Meredith! I put my fingers in his nose. Meredith!
Like, what's your armor class?
Right now, it's 16.
Poof! You just get like a sleeping punch to the jaw. You take,
I hate sleeping punches.
you take 6 points of damage.
Let's say I use my hit dice for short rest because I'd be out already.
You
Fucking hope
didn't
it did.
say you did.
No, help.
So
I'm gonna have a dying Ludwig in here. Come on.
So Whizlor, no, you just got knocked out. It's just a punch. But
It's a KO.
Whizlor, as you're like sort of peering through the curtains trying to see what's happening, you see Ludwig fucking with Meredith lurching out in his sleep, and then Ludwig just dropping.
Am I really out?
If you had less than 6 health, then yes, you are out.
What does my board say?
Oh, Ludwig. Why didn't you just roll your hit dice? Why, Ludwig?
We're really gonna throw
This
this
is turning into a telenovela.
This is you made this choice.
You should have just
Why?
Okay,
Ludwig?
you want to know something,
Why?
Nick? It was 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago since we just teleported back in.
That's true.
Then you can have rolled your hit dice. God
Thank
damn.
Christ.
This fucking salty dog.
I didn't want to have to get John Bones and have to do the whole motivational talk.
Say what.
That was
say
quite
what.
a dramatic moment coming from
That was dramatic as fuck. Fuck you.
Say what you're doing
deserve to
next
get
time.
knocked out.
Say what you're doing next time, because I'm not giving you any more fucking rewinds.
I mean, Whistler can still be like that when he see him get punched and he's like, dang.
And I actually misspoke. You take 8 damage.
Oh, okay. Ow.
I thought that's what I heard you say.
You rolled
How
all
much
this
I hear? Oh wait, where am I grabbing the D10? I'm not that strong. LOL.
Whoa.
Oh.
What if Ronak had like more health than me
Don't
in
give
real
it to
life?
him.
My hit points in real life is 3.
Enough to take the damage.
Well, no, he's probably 2.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
actually.
Ronix,
wait,
You
it-
feel
it's
like a loose tooth in your mouth, and you're like, oh fuck.
Fuck, I'm getting old.
Oh, brush your teeth.
I get one of his. I go to the window where Whistler is.
Yeah. Ludwig, what's he punched you?
It's the same thing.
Open it.
Fuck! Open the door. We gotta find someone else.
I opened it. I just opened the front door. Oh, his lock.
You open it up,
Door lock.
and you step outside.
Weasel!
Lock it. Yeah.
He seems to be out drunken too.
Shit.
Oh.
Is
They
Stall?
were thorough.
Where's Stall?
You don't know.
Okay, well that's my list. Let's go to the king's house.
Yeah!
We don't know.
Wake
where
up the king about a drunken midnight ride.
Who else is there? Keen
No,
Haitian.
do the king.
Let's try the barracks. Maybe someone is awake.
Dino Johnny has a murderous hatred for the king, and he wants to wake him up in the night.
I locked the
I
door.
think you should go for the king.
I lock the door again, and then I close it, and then I say we head off to the barracks if you don't. If
I mean, I just think the king is the least likely to be drunk.
You're right. You know what? Let's fucking just go to the king already. I don't care anymore. Let's wake him up. Let's wake him
I
up.
don't give a shit.
I mean, like, this guy, right? Am I right?
Yeah. Come on, Ludwig. Come on, Ludwig. Let's go.
After hyperventilating for a few seconds, they go.
Yeah.
Oh, Wizard, you brought my sandwich. Thank you.
Sorry, I already ate it.
Thanks for giving it in the brown paper bag for me.
Yeah, it's mostly fine still.
You go to you go to the king's building.
Mm-hmm.
As you approach it, you can see there is one very sleepy-looking guard standing outside it. Just
Hey.
Hey.
Hello. Emergency. Bad thing.
Emergency, bad thing. What's happening?
Rade got Meredith and the stable master drunk, and him and some people ran off with horses, and we don't know what for, but it's weird and it's worrying.
Do you know where Rade is stationed or where he sleeps?
So Rade rode his horse, and some other people are drunk. This sounds
Well,
like...
the guard said that Rade made off partied with the commander, and then he probably went off with the horses, or something.
He disabled people who would tell on his secret midnight jaunt.
How do you know they just didn't get drunk?
You know,
This is a soldier camp.
John Bones.
I'm a little drunk right now. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes,
John
but we
Bones.
just wanna see what's
Tell them
going
that
on
you
here.
heard the
'cause-
horses leaving the
The king has asked not to be disturbed.
We just need
Alright.
to know where the good fellow
Where's
is
Rade
staying,
stationed?
Where's Rade stationed?
Yeah, where does he sleep? Where is his bed of choice?
What are you trying to kill him?
No,
No.
why would you assume that? You're quite morbid.
Well, I know you guys have had some friction.
We just want to talk to him if he's there.
You should say frick. Shouldn't
Shut
I
up.
think of something other than them wanting to kill them?
Rade is he's down the street over. He's got that big metal building. I think it was like a blacksmithery or something at some point.
You could actually be there.
Smithy.
I-
Blacksmithery.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I said
Smithy or
blacksmithery. Fuck
Smithy?
you.
He's drunk. It's fine.
He is. He's
You know
a,
what-
it's,
good
that's,
fellow is.
that's a reason.
do you know where Goodfellow is?
Good for. Nice try. I'm not that drunk.
Oh, fuck. Whatever. Doesn't matter. All right, let's go.
You could always
Maybe drunk
Go.
enough to say blacksmithery.
Get off my ass.
You gotta wake me up pretty early in the morning.
My eyes open wide and I say, "Fuck," and then I scry on Raid.
Okay. Okay. What is your DC?
17.
Is this is with the ball, right?
Yes, the ball.
So I could see it too.
No.
Oh, I thought it was like you peer into the
No,
crystal ball
that's not how it
altogether.
works. So this is a wisdom save,
I believe so. Let me make sure.
and I think I have modifiers on it.
I know him
Yeah.
well. I'm finally back to kick some tail. Do we have any things of his? I don't think so.
No. So
We
this
couldn't
is
find anything.
you've met. Sorry, you know him well. I don't know if you know him
Oh, you have
well.
a scorn. That's something you.
I don't know. I don't know if I would say that you know him well.
I think the argument about the thing with Goodfellow counts, right? As knowing him well.
I suppose you've spent enough time with him by now to know him at least well enough for the purposes of this. So
He
that
knows
would be
us, so
so that's a
go for it.
23 DC, which means that this roll is impossible, but I'm gonna roll anyways. Yeah, actually, if we had established that that it was a first-hand thing, then he would have passed, because I literally just rolled a 17. But with his +0 wisdom modifier, he is not able to beat a 23.
Hell yeah, bro.
Nice.
You disappear. You disappear.
You
No.
disappear?
Yeah, no, shut up.
What?
Your vision fades.
Visual.
Your vision fades. And you see again inside of some sort of building. It looks to be subterranean based on the dirt walls. And you can see Commander Randall Rade leaning against the wall in his full armor, just sort of crossing his arms, just sitting and standing. And he's in like a sort of a low chamber. There's a ladder on the far side and like a wooden door on the other side. He's just sort of standing there. You can hear like soft murmuring through the door, but you can't really make it out. This goes on for about a minute or so. And the door opens and then closes, and exiting the building, exiting the room is a soldier and Captain Deeps.
Uh-oh.
And Rade says, "So?" Deep says, "He's a tougher nut than I thought to crack. The good cop, bad cop thing isn't working as well as I thought it would." Rade says, Why don't we just take his fucking hands? How about that? That sounds like a great opener. And Deep says, he's given us a little bit. I'm not gonna say he's been entirely uncooperative. We know. Well, we know a couple of locations they aren't at, but we don't know. We don't know anything confirmed. Reed says, well, that's great. I know a lot of places they aren't at. They're not here. They're not in fucking... That's not really useful, Gideon. And he says, you can go back in there if you want. I think, I mean, the boys are, I suppose, itching for something a little more hands-on. And the soldier next to him says, I wanted to hit him, but Deep said, like, no, listen, you can hit him when Rade is in there, alright? That's sort of the division of labor here. And Rade says, alright, would you go check in on Keen? Just make sure everything's okay. And, Deep says, you got it, boss. He sort of walks over to the ladder and starts climbing up. And Rade scratches the back of his head. And looks at the soldier and says, what's your name? The soldier says, oh, my name is, Bill. He says, Bill, great. Get up there with him. Bill says, oh, okay. Goes to the ladder. And Rade, sort of cracks his neck. And, he steps towards the door and pauses and takes a step back and takes his greatsword off his back and just leans it against the wall. And then he goes in.
Oh.
Inside the room, you can see it's a low-lit, dirt chamber. With what look to be 3 soldiers sort of standing around, keeping watch. And in the center of the room, bound, gagged, and a little bloodied, and looking terrified, tied to a chair, is somebody that it takes you a second to recognize because he's in such shabby condition. But when you do, you're like, huh, it's Charles Gavrilo, the vice president of the CAC.
That's right. They did say that he was taken, the CAC guy.
Okay. And the king said he was killed.
Yeah, I did notice that too.
What's going on here?
Rade,
hey, my mother came back. Can you TLDR that?
I fucking can't.
We'll have Wizlord tell us what happened later.
Rade sort of like kneels down to get down to his level and leans in and says, "Hi, Charles." I guess. I understand you're not being too nice to our friend Deeps. That's a mistake. Listen, I think we all want the same thing here. I don't want to have to kill you if I don't have to. It's messy. We'll get blood all over my nice, shiny armor. Just got it shined. And I'm sure you don't want to die. Least of all in a particularly gruesome way in this dirt cave. So come on, Charles. Why don't you open up a little bit? And Charles just says, says, ungag him. I will not submit to the actions of terrorists. And, Rade says, okay. And then he just, puts his hand on the back of Charles' head and just punches him like 3 times in the face really hard with his gauntlet. And Charles goes out, just... Rade shakes his hand and says, yep, picks a few teeth out of his gauntlet. Shakes him for a little while. Charles! Come on, this isn't nap time! And after a second, Charles... Fucking... And he sort of grabs Charles by both sides of the face. He says, I'm done fucking around, Charles. The scry ends.
Okay, so basically...
Baby.
I give Lucific the 411 really quickly.
That shit is going.
God damn it!
No, Jeffro isn't there. Jeffro isn't there.
Yeah,
we aren't
that's when
there.
I do character once you're there.
I pull him away from the guard who's like half asleep.
I don't know if we can I was like, what the fuck's going on here?
It's
I don't think we should just go meet up with the other guys.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like something we should be telling that we know. Because now I have too many questions as to why we were even towards something else.
That's cute.
Why we're what?
Yes,
yes. Yeah, so
just find everyone else. We've walked away. We're walking away.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah, we said we were running towards Rades and we did that. So yeah, we're going back to where everyone else is at the stable.
Right.
So I think we might need to...
Oh, did we go back to the stable?
I imagine, like, after you guys weren't able to find anything, probably, just, like, as a meeting point. I don't know.
Okay.
So he said
I kind of wanted to continue to stay.
Yeah, no, me too, but you know what?
Oh, did you want to keep following the tracks?
Oh,
if you guys were still following the...
I thought that's why we were, like, the big boys.
No, if you guys are still following the tracks, then sure. If you guys are still following the tracks, then sure.
Yeah, no, I totally thought that...
No, okay.
Yeah, okay. We can meet up with you anything. We have a John Bones to follow tracks.
Alright.
Yeah, like, you guys can follow the tracks to get to us.
We'll deal with you guys in a second then, because that's another thing. So, you guys meet back up with John Bones and Slayer.
I'm sniffing.
So okay.
Hey, let's gather all together and then we'll tell you, but just remain calm. It's not really anything that we can do anything about.
The question is, it was not, I mean, clearly there's something going on, otherwise they wouldn't have, I mean, there's something suspicious about the whole thing, I don't know, but maybe it was just a party, I don't... Anyway, so they said they were in a building, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was in
You couldn't tell. It looked like it was subterranean, but the ladder that you saw Deeps going up at one point, it looked like it went up to like a wooden ceiling. Mm-hmm. So it looks like it might be beneath a building, perhaps.
Okay, so I said everyone, including Jeff Rowe.
Jeff Rowe is
but not Johnny.
But it's okay because Matt will hear this.
I speak to Jeff Rowe, you know.
No, you don't.
In the term
he says this to this television screen.
Yes, I turn to the TV screen so that so I won't ever tell Jeff Rowe personally, but when he gets the SOS,
he'll find out.
Yeah.
He'll find out the events, you know.
So we went and we talked to we tried to find Meredith. He was asleep. We got in. He was drunk, also like the stable master. Then we went to find the king. We talked to the guard of his building. He didn't believe us, obviously, but we told him about, you know, like the raid's gone. Everyone's drunk. What's up with that? I scried on Rade. Galaxy brain, right? So he's in an underground building under a shack or something, and he was with Deeps talking about interrogating someone. Turns out it wasn't fucking Goodfellow, it was Charles Gaverlow. How about that? They were asking for, I guess, CAC locations or something. Isn't that weird?
Yes,
Isn't that weird? Isn't that strange? Isn't that weird?
Ooh.
That's a response.
John Bones has a lot to contribute.
John Bones, what do you know?
Nothing.
I knew he was a fucking
Thank you for
traitor the whole
telling
time.
me. Thank you for
I knew you were a fucking traitor.
I knew you were a trainer.
You turncoat piece of shit.
You reversible coat, cutie.
But thank you for telling me. Now I know.
Yeah, your coat, it's a different color inside out, and it still looks good.
Slayer's expression to hearing this news.
What does that mean?
Is that Slayer's response?
What does that mean?
You got him up for this.
Hey, what did Johnny say about?
Wrong.
What did Johnny say about Charles Gavrilo?
What did Johnny say?
Johnny would have said, "Oh, that's right." Slayer would remember that the Martin guy said that Gavrilo was kidnapped, not killed. But then when we went to the king said he was killed.
So, well, what's going on here?
So that's what Slayer says.
It appears they're running a Black Ops operation.
In Johnny's voice.
That's weird. Do you think we should? Hey, kiddo. Do you think we should follow those tracks to that hut in the woods?
I don't want to interrupt.
Two of us already are.
I think so.
Hey, you know what? Two of them already are, so I gotta find them.
Wait,
maybe at least
can you
find
message
us.
them?
No. I'm out of sendings.
That one.
Just come on, use your feet. Use your feet
That's what
and
I'm
your
finding.
mind.
And hey, you know what? If we can find the hut, but not go inside, we'll at least know where it is.
Chud.
Yeah.
We're moving at a meander. Fine.
You bring up a point.
I say, John Bones, I know we've had some rough times in the last minute, but
It's okay, Whistler. I enjoyed them because I'm with you.
yes. But I'm going to have to ask you something.
Okay.
What?
I'm going to have to ask you to follow those tracks.
Whistler, you wouldn't dare.
Please.
I don't care what happened, John.
We
Bones.
need you.
I just need you to follow all those tracks.
All right, I'll do it.
Alright, and I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay, you can do it right there.
Whistler walks 3 feet off to the side, raises up his robe, and shits. He doesn't even crouch.
Oh, standing up.
New
The
lore,
damn
Whistler shit standing up.
The damn dirty
What's
business.
up?
Rest in detention, boys.
It's just like the old wizards used to do. I can't believe that is a canon thing in the Harry Potter universe.
No, shut up, shut up.
You don't want to talk about how wizards used to just shit their pants and
Why
teleport
does she
it?
keep changing things? Stop it.
What if you just shit your pants and teleported it,
It
out of
doesn't
your
even make
asshole?
sense in fucking Harry Potter canon. The fucking
Wait.
Chamber of Secrets is in a fucking abandoned dormitory or fucking bathroom that was built at the beginning of Hogwarts.
Wait,
Yeah.
how did we start talking about Harry Potter?
No. The Chamber of Secrets is built into the it was like an underground passageway in Hogwarts, and then the bathroom was built on top of it.
God.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
I am just angry at this, not
What
at you.
It's just J.K. Rowling just says shit. She doesn't have a god
Really
book
now?
anymore. She doesn't know.
They love to
I
piss and
quite-
poop.
I quite honestly just believe she just is really lonely and gets really drunk on offline.
Oh no, she just gets bored on Twitter.
I don't.
And just starts saying shit.
I don't understand
Wait,
how
did
if
she
you,
say
if you had
something?
And it
She
doesn't
says
matter.
shit all the time about
Yes.
like. Harry
She said that
Potter.
wizards, before the invention of plumbing, just shit their pants and teleported the shit.
Yeah, they just. shit
I mean, like, I
themselves
think she's
or piss
allowed to just do
themselves.
shit like
No,
that,
I
you know?
know, but
I
it's
don't
like, come
understand.
on.
Yeah, but
Fuck her,
it's
she
just
isn't.
Okay.
the thought of someone
Obviously,
just
she's allowed to
shitting
do it.
themselves,
But
and then you know there's a time period between when you shit and when you would teleport it away. Like it's
Do you-
not just like a you
No,
have
you
to
gotta-
cast
no,
it
can
no,
you
multiple
you gotta-
times,
can you
know?
teleport the smear?
Yeah.
What about the residue?
have a bag of holding
like-
in your pants.
Also, do you wipe
know,
or
it's
no?
Yeah, exactly.
wipe?
These are the questions that need
It
to be
doesn't come out
asked.
all at once. You know, sometimes you got like
Sometimes you're
time between
constipated.
the log
Yeah.
flumes.
Do
So
you
what
do
then?
you
Are just
keep
gonna,
teleporting it like one
evaporate
piece
and
at a
then-
time, or like because
Yeah, are you
Because who just
pooping and then,
who
like,
just has
casting a
one
bunch of,
long
like-
shit and is complete? Like,
Come on, man.
What?
You can't open up this can of worms. And then
what
just,
says KMS re-arriving? I'm gonna go
we're
take
talking
this.
about wizard
Every-
shit.
How J.K. Rowling tweeted once that before there was plumbing, wizards would shit and then teleport away.
Teleport
I
it away,
remember.
not them.
No one
Oh,
will go there.
well, maybe you can, like, localize
They
all
don't
the
just
shit
eat
matter.
shit and leave.
Where did they
they
teleport
were-
it to?
Oh shit!
Wait, you guys didn't think of that? I always assumed it was like underground.
Bean
Do they
is
have a
silent.
shit dimension?
Is
Where's
there a
the
shit,
wizard shit
fellas? Where's
It's
the
a
shit
pocket
dimension?
dimension.
When's it canon? When's the book about it?
Listen, no, listen. No. They have like a flute. They have a flute powder network where it just goes to like one big hole in like Ireland or something.
So isn't flute powder like you go up in flames and like you teleport? Like
That's gonna
so
be
what,
worse,
your
dude.
shit
They have the
catches
same
on
thing.
fire?
Where it's like,
So you
say where you wanna
take
go,
a shit and then
you
fire
do
blasts
it.
out of your asshole and it goes
was
to
like-
Ireland.
No, it goes to New Jersey. Let's be real.
It goes.
I mean, there's probably a Newark one in America.
There's a
it
Newark
just-
wizard
it's-
school?
It just the crap.
No,
gets
a
fucking
flute
Newark.
shoot stop in
Oh.
Newark. Isn't
It's
actually,
inside
no,
of
isn't
it's
the
inside
wizarding
of
school in
Delhi.
like New York?
I don't know.
I hate.
something like that.
Why did I
He's
go
like,
to
I
look
hate
it
that
up?
I know this.
I know.
Yeah, because like once I said Spellotape once, HK, and you're like, how dare you say anything related to Harry Potter? But then you start like expounding all this information about Harry
know
Potter that
a
I
lot
didn't
about
even
Harry Potter.
know. And I'm
I
like,
liked it as a
goodness gracious.
kid.
Yeah, no, me too. And I was like, goodness gracious. I hit a nerve when I said Spellotape.
The hate isn't for you. It's the fact that he just doesn't like.
It's the fact that
He
I
didn't
still
like to be
retain it.
reminded of it. Again. Anyway, so wait,
For our boy.
the mystery gang, Mystery Incorporated. It's me and Jeff Rowe. Oh, he's muted.
Let's listen to what Jeff Rode has to say when Nick gets back.
Oh no,
Jeff-
it's in
Jeff Rose-
Massachusetts.
Jeff Rowe's been holding on to this fantastic one-liner.
I'm sorry, Massachusetts doesn't have a shit part of this state. JK, there's Lynn and everywhere.
Oh no, the American Wizarding School is in Massachusetts.
Yeah, no, the one that she wrote.
Oh, that makes so much more
The one
Fall
that she
River
wrote
looks
about.
Fall River looks pretty ugly.
Who?
Fuck, you know what? I'm glad I forgot the name of that fucking place.
What?
Hey, wanna know what?
I've
Fuck
returned.
You.
Oh, what's
Massachusetts has
happening?
a place called Sandwich.
It does.
Why haven't I been there?
Okay, so
It's
so-
Mystery Incorporated's turn.
so
All
Johnny,
right, we're gonna go to La 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 Land.
You're not gonna do anything right now because it's Johnny and Jeffro's turn. So
Oh.
Jeffro, if you're following those tracks, please make a survival roll.
I miss Johnny, I say.
Wow!
What did you do?
4!
4? Wow.
No, well, I rolled a 4. It's a 13.
But then he got like
Okay,
more.
well 13's not too bad.
No.
And these are
It's
pretty
4.
fresh, and it's pretty open terrain.
You're pretty straight.
So
Did you quit doing that duck sound you do?
No.
Johnny and Jeffro, are you guys stealthing or?
Oh, I didn't think to. I
guess. I figured I was already.
I suppose, yeah. I
You've
guess
already,
this is
you
kind of
still
like-
got your stealth, but not with the plus 10, so that brings you down to like what?
I got a plus 2.
18.
So 18.
Ooh, I'm stealthy. 17.
Okay, so you guys are pretty stealthy. And you keep creeping along, following these tracks. You follow them for maybe 10-15 minutes, sort of weaving over the hills and around the, around like a few small bodies of water, through some small groves and packets of trees. It's pretty open around here, but there are still some packets of trees. And as you're following the tracks, you start to come upon a small hut, sort of on the edge of what looks like an abandoned town. And it looks like the hoof prints are heading pretty directly towards it. There's some trees scattered around in the area, but it's pretty open around the hut. So, but you can see it now, like just coming over the crest of a hill.
Johnny, do we just want that? Should we hide for for our friends?
Jeffrey, that might be a good idea. I had a question.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do that while we're hiding.
Okay. Where's a cool hiding space?
You guys could hide on the crest of the hill,
Yeah, we're just gonna do that.
like just over
We're
the,
like
over
gonna
the edge of the hill.
take a lie down.
Yeah.
Under it.
Yeah, as long as we have eyesight of the hut, Jeffro's okay.
Oh, so we can't lie on our backs and look at the stars.
Well, I mean, we can, but I mean, we should.
Because
just
I was
be looking at it.
I mean,
Okay.
I was about to say I'm really excited I'm out here on this because it's exciting, but like also a little bit scary, but like
Oh, are
know.
you scared, Johnny? Do you want something to quench your nerves? Apparently, this alcohol is pretty good. He's still carrying it.
I'm more of a tea kind of guy, you know, like
Oh, tea?
yeah, it's pretty. I mean, like it's pretty good. Sometimes I like milk, but I've learned that alcohol really isn't my thing at this chapter of my life.
Oh, okay. Jeffro takes a swig.
Yeah,
Make another
maybe next
Constitution
chapter.
save.
Jesus Christ,
Another
he's gonna
good
die.
Oh my
We're
God.
just lying. We're
With a
just lying
penalty
in the
die because
grass,
you've already
looking at the
imbibed a
stars,
good amount.
You
drinking
know,
booze, throwing
What?
around the old
With
pigskin.
a not a penalty die, Jesus fucking Christ. With
Disadvantage?
disadvantage because you've already imbibed.
Fucking
you know, Johnny,
penalty die.
if I were to die,
I rolled
right
the
now,
same number.
Oh.
2
I got
times?
an 18. Yeah, I got
You
two
know,
18s.
Johnny, this is the best night of my life.
You're still holding it, but you're drunk.
If I were to die right now of alcohol poisoning due to my own careless behavior, well, that would just be okay.
You are
Johnny.
definitely drunk.
Johnny. I see the stars and I.
A big hand ride deep in the heart of Texas.
Oh, is that Winslow? Is he coming around the bend? Winslow. You know, Johnny.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
obligated
This
to
is
do that.
this is the best night of my life.
It is Johnny. You know, I thought I was gonna have, just another night of just sleeping, but then it turned into
Boring.
really great shit when I thought people were stealing horses or whatever. And
I
then
think
found
they
this
are.
out.
Oh yeah, that was my question, Jeffro.
Oh,
Were you able to tell like how many horses that was?
and can I do
From the
check?
tracks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not with your roll.
No.
Not with the 13.
So he's like some.
Maybe
It was it was
like
multiple. It was a bunch.
I to be honest with you, Johnny, I was seeing double, so maybe.
Oh, then divide by 2.
Okay, so 30.
Wow.
Yes, apparently it was a lot.
Oh.
How certain of yours?
Jeffro just starts kind of rolling away from Johnny.
Oh no.
Bye bye.
He does like to roll when he's drunk, that Jeffro. It's an
Yes.
established character trait.
We got a wanderer. Like,
I love it when he rolls.
So John Bones,
pretty
how's
good.
your survival roll go?
Look at those invincibility frames on.
Oh, that was a nice
Jeffro.
solid 19.
John Bones is following these with no difficulty at all.
That one, then that one, then that one, then that one.
So everybody's
Johnny.
following him. Are you guys stealthing?
Did you want
You
to
bet your
talk
ass.
about
Do 'em.
anything
Why not?
special? I feel like your time got cut off.
anything
Cool.
special?
Got a nice solid 22.
8.
You know what,
23.
Jeffro?
Wait,
Is
what?
this? Do you have your shit up? Because it would have worn off by now. You can cast it again.
So this is gonna be my last one, but
Use it
Yeah.
well.
yeah, sure. So then
18 then.
32
Okay, good. I got 22 then.
Honey.
Okay, Ludwig.
Stealth, you said?
then. Yes, we passed it up.
Hold up.
Yes, Yanni. What?
Jeffro,
4!
you ever feel scared?
Yes, quite a lot.
Wait, what? You got 4?
I mean, no.
Well, you also passed
Never.
one trace.
Oh, teen.
Never scared.
14,
Jeffro.
yeah.
Of course
Jeffro,
never
big,
scared,
strong
right?
adult who's never scared.
A big dog who
Never.
was never...
Jeffro,
Jeffro
right?
never
Right.
wants mother.
Jeffro, do you want to go back home?
What?
back home.
Oh,
Are you running away from something?
I want the Rashni now.
I'm sorry. I could be a Rashni. I can do a pretty good spider impression. Watch this.
You can.
No, watch this. I'm getting into. Hold on. Watch this.
Jeffro stares as the most focused he's ever been in his life.
All right. I'm getting into character. Hey, what's up? I'm a spider. Hey, I'm a spider. I got
The sound of Jeffro's clapping echoes over the hills.
Uh-oh.
Wait, do you hear that? Jeffro is being impressed by a spider impression.
That's what impressions are for impressing.
That must be them ahead.
Johnny, you are not the liar when you say that. But
Yeah, no, I mean, I got a few, I'm pretty good at acting. You could say that I'm, an actor.
One could say you are less thespian puff.
Yeah, I'm a
Puff, yeah.
Um,
Yes, Johnny.
but I think that you're probably pretty good. Here, you do a spider impression.
I am pretty good.
All right. I'm getting those spider vibes. I'm getting those spider vibes. You know, it was kind of like I was just
Jeffro
looking at a
bites
spider.
Johnny.
Roll that
Hey, I can
attack.
bite too. Watch this. Better too. Okay, you first.
I got a 13 actually.
Ooh,
Does that hit?
no, unfortunately.
She just chomps near your face.
All right, my turn.
I'm cutting back to John Bones.
Wait, I wanted to figure out
cannibalistic.
how would I do? How would I do that? A bite attack? Would it be like just a strength or?
You would do no damage. You have weak person jaws. He could do it because he's a fucking giant lizard.
Yeah, but I got little sharp teeth.
They're not that sharp.
Eh.
John Bones!
They're longer
one
than my
and
other
right
teeth.
John
one
Bones!
and then-
As you're following the tracks,
They're quite a bit longer.
you
than my
guys
other
start
teeth.
to come up to a hill, the rise of a hill,
Yes.
where you can see Jeffro lolling around and Johnny sort of lying on his side, like prodding at his teeth with his thumb.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aw. You guys hanging out?
You found the hut.
Is that
Oh.
John? Is that legendary
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that
guy,
one.
John Whistler Bones?
Yes.
Got
hello. Is Jeffro currently holding the jug?
Yes.
Oh, Whistler, do you want some?
That's his jug.
Oh,
thank you.
Jeffro.
Oh, okay. I pour. I try to like hand it to Jeff or to Whistler, and I just drop it.
I try to catch it.
Make a dexterity check.
He's close to the ground already.
9.
You
No.
just you grab for it and it's hit the ground like 3 seconds ago. And it just sort of rolls down the hill.
Try to grab it before it rolls down. All the way.
Make a dex check.
Oh no. I would like to chase it as well. but
21.
I'm comfortable.
You run over and scoop it up.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, wait.
He bellows into the night.
Oh,
I have an
what's
idea,
that?
Jeffro. I have a really good idea.
Mhm.
What's the idea?
We didn't make any sound.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because if they heard us making sound, they might look out and see it was us and be very suspicious of us.
Did you guys find anything, by the way? All we found was horse footprints.
So the horse. Oh yeah. Oh, we found a hut.
Uh-huh.
It's right there.
And- Yeah, it's right there.
And I think that's it, right?
Where's the dude?
I don't know. It's a good idea to go in there right now.
Did you find out something?
Well, we're by Arschloch. We could go in there whenever we wanted.
Take a seat, Jeffro.
Slayer's
wait, you're
gonna
lying
go
down.
ahead and head back because this is none of his business.
Okay, Slayer bounces.
Slayer.
I doubt we'll get into a fight. I mean, obviously not, but I mean, here's the thing.
Mm.
Slayer says before he leaves, if they didn't tell us, I assume there's a good reason, and I trust them, and I'm gonna go back to bed.
Trust who?
Well, either that or the king's lying to us.
Some
right?
person. Someone lied to us.
I'm also
Johnny,
gonna
are you
take Jeffro
is-
back with me
is
because
Slayer a liar?
Slayer
Please
just
do.
drags Jeffro back with him.
Come on.
Hey!
Slayer picks Jeffro up and
Back to bed.
No!
Pats him on the head.
Slayer! No, Jeffro
Hey.
healthy. No, Jeffro healthy. Jeffro
His
needs
voice,
the
his
help.
voice fades into the distance.
No.
Jeffro is too far gone. Roshni's with us.
Oh yeah,
But
Arashni came with the group.
She sensed the spider impression thing.
Alright, so
She's like, I gotta check that shit out.
the circumstances around this are weird. I don't know if that means there's like a time constraint here.
Let's go back. I want you to tell me.
I personally don't like this.
I already told you everything, didn't I?
No,
Me?
you didn't tell him anything.
Well, I distinctly remember telling everyone at the stable about the fucking.
They weren't
spider.
there!
At the stable. You found us on the hill.
Oh,
So
fuck.
Johnny,
We were
It might
on a
be- it
hill
might be
staring at the
something-
stars,
Forgot
except
Johnny
Jeffro was
not
rolling.
available.
Johnny and Jeffro had gone ahead.
Yeah, no, I was.
That's why
with
you just
Jeffro
found them
and
on the hill.
Okay,
Yeah.
Johnny,
You just started rolling down the hill.
Johnny, listen up.
A more apt description.
I
Jeffro
have the giggles.
found
Hold
them.
on.
Here we go. And I explain it.
You know, that's right. That's right, because Slayer told me, and he tells me everything. Slayer told me. Slayer told me that Martin said he was kidnapped. Do you think the king's lying to us?
I guess so. But why would he lie about Gavrilo? It's such an odd thing to do.
Well, maybe he's keeping his cards close to his ass because.
maybe he can't.
Oh.
Maybe he just doesn't trust us.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like,
We don't seem shut.
I mean, he did say he didn't trust us. I mean, verbatim, almost.
Yes.
Exactly.
At any rate, it's probably not a good idea to walk in there now.
No, I agree. If that's the case, I would like to get away.
Well, we know where it is, so if we really
You
want
hear
to
this
spy on
from
it,
over the
we can
hill.
do it.
Sounds like a door
Oh no,
opening.
no, no!
We drop to the floor and then we roll off the hill back.
What?
We drop on the hill and we roll back over it the other way.
I mean, you guys were behind the hill, I assumed, anyways.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
makes
so
sense,
we
yeah.
roll down it.
We Ronick creep around. John Bones, hey, can you come in?
Yes. What's up?
I just like to use Ronick as an adverb.
Same,
Um,
TBH.
What's up?
hey, John Bones, can you peek around the corner and see who came out of the house? Out of the house.
Okay, I'll use the power of my eyes.
Okay.
He's a sneaky bitch.
I think we should back away.
Oh, we were doing that too. I mean, I want to say that we're backing away, and John Bones is like looking around.
He's like looking around and backing away.
Yes.
Okay.
You look out, and you can see, Constable Deeps.
Mm-mm.
Out in the light, in his leather armor. Just sort of looking around.
Uh-oh. I think we were too loud with Jeffro.
Sort of scratches the back of his head.
We should.
He reaches into his pocket and he pulls out like a piece of paper and he looks over it and he sort of like looks off into the horizon and you see him start like tracing something in the air and he looks back down.
What's he doing?
He
Here's the
folds it
Marauders
up.
map.
He folds it up and then he walks back into the building and shuts the door.
He
We're
likes-
done talking about Harry Potter for tonight.
He likes astrology. He's a hobby of
Aw.
his.
Oh, he saw it and he's like, there's,
Oh, there's Sagittarius.
yeah.
That's
So he like drew it with his finger.
Make a
Um,
you're pretty close, John Bones. What's your perception?
My passive, or do you want me to roll?
No, yeah, what's your passive?
20.
Okay, that's. Now that you're a little closer and you've got like direct bead on the building, you can just barely hear what sounds like.
Guys, I hear yelling in there.
Is that what that
Are
is?
you sure
Is
that
yelling?
wasn't a sleeping guinea pig?
What was that sound?
It could be. Either one could work.
Listen,
But I think it's someone screaming mostly.
we know what they're keeping a secret from us, but if the secret guinea pig's there too, like I don't care. We can't do anything about this.
He's like, I know there's really cool stuff happening down there,
Why does it have to
but
be a
if
guinea
they're
pig?
also guinea pigs, I don't care.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Thank you for opening your mouth.
So try her. Sorry. So John Bones. What was that voice? What was that sound you heard?
It was screaming, yelling.
Was screaming, yelling?
Yes,
I
both.
don't like that.
I think we should go check.
That sounds like it's Gavrilo. I mean, hey, why not, right?
I agree.
But we shouldn't send everyone here. Just
I mean, I'm pretty stealthy boy. I can go check out
sneak up there and go peek a look.
Okay. I'll
Please
take a
be
look.
careful, John.
Watch my butt. Oh,
Please be careful.
I'll keep my eyes glued on your ass.
John Bones creeps across the field through the darkness towards the
Look at him
building.
go. Wait, where'd he go?
He's gone.
Yeah,
What'd you say your stealth was again?
I never broke it, so I guess 32. You were talking about from earlier, right?
He said again, so.
Yeah, this
That's
would
what
be
I
a new
said.
one now. It's been a while.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty then.
And not again. Not again.
That's a solid 29.
It's pretty good. You creep through the fields, getting closer to this building. You can still hear like the faint bit of that muffled screaming. And actually, with your passive perception, you have enough to see several items positioned outside of the building. They're sort of lying in the tall grass, and one of them is sort of leaned up against a tree. It looks like there's three, what looks like golem heads.
You do that.
Okay, so those are sentries.
Just keep going then.
And get closer. Closer. How close are you getting?
Very good.
I mean, I'm pretty damn stealthy. I think I get a bit close.
Okay. So you get within like 50 feet of the building, and you can hear that screaming, obviously louder. It's not constant. It's coming in bursts, but you hear that. It's difficult to make out much from this distance. You just hear the commotion.
Anywhere I can peek inside at all?
There are 2 windows on the front of the building.
Alright, let me take a nice tiny look-sees there.
Alright. You creep closer and closer. And you get up to the side of the building and just sort of lean up and peer in. Make a perception check.
Heck yeah, brother. It's 27.
It's pretty good. You can see inside. There is one soldier, sort of sitting there, armored with his weapon. He's got like a spear. He's just sort of sitting in a chair and leaning against the wall, like looks like he's relaxing. And there's some blood splattered across his armor. There is in the corner of the room. It looks like a rug's been thrown to the side, and you can see a trap door that descends below. And there is, in the corner of the room, you are distracted by like this faint blue light, and you sort of reposition and look over there, and you can see Keen Haitian sitting cross-legged in the corner of the room, with sort of like this stone ring with like blue runes on it, like floating around his head, like sort of at eye level, and just sort of slowly rotating around his head. And there's a couple of runic stones just bobbing in the air around him, and he's just sort of sitting there.
All right, I'm gonna go back and tell him about this.
Okay.
All right, I'm back,
John Bones returns.
and I immediately tell him of what I saw.
Okay. But no. So he's doing something weird.
Yes.
Okay, so Keen Hagen is there, Deeps is there.
You guys can stage whisper. You don't have to literally whisper.
Hagen is there.
Okay, it's gonna be really hard for you guys to be audible. That's all I'm saying. Like,
Rade is there. Okay. Am I audible? Am I audible.com?
Yes. No, we're not chilling. We're not sponsored yet.
Okay, we're not sponsored.
Hey,
But
anyone who's watching, go to audible.com.
Go to mypillow.com/yourpillow and order my pillow today.
Wait.
Go to audible.com/Deacon Balls.
Didn't the your or my pillow guy turn out to be like a super mega homophobe?
I don't know.
Probably. He supported Trump, so I don't
Oh yeah, no, he's a
Did
super
he?
mega homophobe.
He picked
What
him
a
up.
fucking
I don't
nut.
know anything about this man. How do you guys know about this man?
What the meat pillow?
How do you not know about?
you
the
don't know
meat
about
pillow?
the fucking you maniac!
I mean, I know about his product and like his commercial.
What are you, retarded?
Don't forget to use
so.
Squarespace.
Johnny?
Squarespace helps you make websites.
I don't know what the fuck am I.
Yeah, and ZipRecruiter.
Zip Recruiter!
Yeah. Recruit the right people for your job.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
I used
I'm
ZipRecruiter to get
whispering.
hired.
Did you?
He's right. You know?
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Eric, I don't know what you're saying. Okay, so Raid was there,
actually has a whisper.
and Keen Hagen there, and the other one.
Deeps.
Were there like more people? Did you see like anything aside from the big three?
Keen Asian, Deeps, Raid, Gavrilo, and Nameless Soldiers, and Bill. Is that
I
everyone?
guess we didn't see. Wait, we're assuming Raid's in there, right?
I saw
Oh wait, no.
He scried on him.
You screed on him.
Yeah, but everyone, Gavrilo, Bill, Raid, Keen Asian, and Deeps are all the named people I saw in there, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did you see anyone else? Like a?
I think
Do they have guards with them?
I saw some other nameless guards. Yeah.
There's a there were at least two. There were at least two in the room with Gavrilo, and there were
Okay. And then there's Bill.
there's at least one or two more.
Bill somewhere.
Bill went out to watch something, didn't he?
Yeah, no, Bill went up with Deeps,
Yeah, that's what it was.
so that might be Bill up there. Anyway, I'm crazy about this Bill. Anyway, all right, so I don't know. Should we bounce? I feel weird.
I think it's a good idea to bounce.
Okay.
Right
Sorry
now.
if I'm jumpy and or bouncy.
Yeah.
I
I'm a
say,
bouncing baby boy. So.
all right, gang, it's time to skedaddle the fuck out of here.
Okay, I'm cool with this.
You can kind of hear.
Why did Nick
Gavrilo
whistle?
think Spider.
Because that's us.
Because you heard a whistle.
What?
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Like super, like close
And
by?
you see, just off to the side, sort of crouched there with the heavy crossbow is Deeps.
No,
Oh
no.
no.
It
He
says,
doesn't see us.
let's just hold tight, alright?
Hello, Deeps.
Wait, is
Hello,
he
is
next to
low.
us?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
no,
like
we
he's
can
like
see
he's like
him.
maybe 15 feet from you guys.
Oh, we've only had been talking about a fucking pillow for so long.
And you hear
fucking my pillow strikes again.
the My Pillow guy. He did it, that fucker.
Son of a bitch.
I wish I had known more about this guy in order to foresee this. Dang.
If only we had listened to the My Pillow alarmists.
The Slayer listened to them. Slayer listened.
You hear movement on the other side of you, and you turn and can see Bill there with a crossbow.
Oh.
Wait, which Bill?
And he looks like
Bill,
this.
Bill the soldier from the... Oh.
Okay.
Wait, is that
It's the My Pillow
That's
guy.
none
It's my
of
pillow
Pillow.
guy.
It's my Billow.
That's what he looks like. He says, "Hey soldiers, stay calm, alright? What are you doing?"
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very calm.
You were just following the trail of a series of suspicious events.
Hmm?
Why don't you
That's
come
all.
with me for a second?
I don't really want to.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
what
think we
down
have
here?
much of a choice. I would love to teleport us out of here, but nah, I can't. Let's go.
Here it is, Slayer and Jeffro out of another fucking
Slayer and
thing.
Jeffro
God
live another
damn it.
day. He just sort of circles around you guys as Bill takes up position and starts like basically driving you guys back towards the hut.
Listen, we didn't
good stuff.
see anything.
I especially didn't.
We were just following tracks. We didn't see it.
We're
I
looking
didn't
for
even
the
know you were there.
We're looking for the horses.
I thought just somebody stole my horses.
It's kind of fucking ridiculous when you look back and think of all that happens in a single day.
This has been a long day. This is the same day that all the Glade shit happened.
I just want to sleep.
D&D's wacky.
That's insane.
I wish I didn't love horses as much as I did.
Shouldn't have got up in the night. Should have just slept.
When you heard the
Yeah,
horses, you should have just
Everyone remembered that Johnny
fuck it.
loved the horses, and they were like,
It's Johnny's
"We need
fault.
to check this out."
Johnny's the My Pillow guy.
Johnny's the My
My
Pillow
horse.
guy.
Racist towards horses.
No, I like.
As you
that.
guys get closer, you guys can see those golem heads, and you can see the moonlight reflecting off of their little hollow eyes.
I should have brought that up.
We really don't have to do this.
I should have brought that up. I suspected that.
And he just sort of waits there, and he just says, "We got company."
We've
Just holds tight.
stop,
Oh, they got us.
Mr. Deeps. I was just worried about horses.
It's alright, we're just gonna have a discussion.
Why you have a gun?
I don't.
You have a medieval gun.
I'm sure we're all on the same side.
You hear heavy footsteps coming from
Right.
within the
Coming
building.
this way, guys. Watch out.
No.
And you hear the of the door, and crouching to get through this short door is Randall Rade, heavily armored.
Surprising you! No.
He
crouched
gasped
down.
before he said it was.
Heavily armored, and you can see spatters of blood across his armor and like a bit onto his face.
I'm not looking. I don't see anything.
And he sort of looks around. You know, it's rude to follow people.
Horses!
We thought horses.
I was following horses.
Man can't take his horse out on a midnight ride.
I was scared. Well, the man in the stables, he was like,
Take it easy. Take it
He's
easy.
like,
Take it easy.
Oh,
You calm down.
I'm really worried about the horses, Mr. Rade.
Johnny Mage Hands, if you don't stop talking, I will shut you up.
Johnny,
They'll do it.
relax. Don't
They'll do
worry,
it
I'm
real good.
here.
What are you doing here? other than following due to your altruism about horses.
That's quite literally it.
That's exactly that.
That's why they kept
Make a deception check. Make a deception check, Lucic.
You really.
Oh, he get his mute.
17.
17.
Well, surprisingly, I suck at this.
Okay.
That's not a good roll. For not for me though. Rade takes 2 broad steps closer to Lucic and leans down. He says, "Don't fuck with me, Lucic." Look, the furnace is mad too.
He's
He
activated it.
revs up his fryer.
Yeah,
That's the torture. That's the torture machine right there.
yeah, that's the torture machine revving up. It's like, hey Lucic, I'm down here too, and I'm ready to cut off your dick. You got away with it earlier today, but he just says, "Don't fuck with me." Takes a step back. Maybe one of the rest of you will be more forthcoming.
Yes, it was a suspicious lot of things that laying out.
Sure.
Adventures are curious.
While we were investigating the suspicious, oh hey, someone might have taken their horses, someone brought up your name, and then we were like, oh, did Randall get off somewhere?
You hear, you hear behind him, and he just sort of like looks over his shoulder, like,
Whoa.
and like nods, and Bill hurries inside.
What was that?
Somebody must have stubbed their toe.
Oh, yeah, no,
Actually,
sucks.
that's kind of the sound that I make when I stub my toe.
Who'd you tell that you were coming here?
Well, no one. We were just trying to figure out where you were because
Well,
Who'd you tell that you were coming here?
Tell.
We didn't tell anyone.
Make another deception check.
Oh, come on, we did.
You didn't tell anybody that you were coming anywhere, but yeah, okay, that's not deception. All right, that's fair.
Yeah.
He didn't phrase the question good.
Because yeah, no. If he asked, who'd you tell that we were?
I didn't see that paranoid. He's forcing us to make deception checks. Like deception rolls.
You fucking liar.
Yeah, it's just like it causes. He is so intimidating that he causes us to question ourselves when we're telling the truth.
He just gaslights you by talking.
Yes.
That should be a thing. It should
He
be
takes
a thing.
another step forward. So you just got up, saw the horse tracks, and headed on out.
Do you really
Well,
believe that
personally, we
went
thought
something
like
that?
a lot of the guards were incapacitated, and aside from partying, it kind of looked like sabotage to like get the guards off guard. If you know
So
what
is
I mean.
my assessment correct? You woke up, saw the disaster, and set on out with another word?
That's what I did.
Yeah.
Now make a deception check.
I mean, okay.
Not
Maybe
you.
he's not listening to me. Yeah.
He's talking to Lucic. He's walked right up to him because Lucic seems to be
He's looking
talking
at
the
his
most.
nose. Talking right at his nose.
Talking, not babbling.
Oh my god.
You guys should probably mention that Jeffro and Slayer were there too.
Probably shouldn't. No, just keep it nah.
Just keep it now.
He says,
Well,
I'm getting sick of
corroborate your
you.
story.
What?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's good to have.
Well, Randall, what do you think we're doing? What just in your head right now? If you really don't believe me, what do you think we're doing?
Horses.
I'm sorry. This is fucking weird. Deeps, maybe I'm getting senile or something in my declining years, but wasn't I the one asking the motherfucking questions? Maybe I'm mistaken. And Deep says, I remember it being something like that, yeah. And Rade turns and he says, Rade says, bite your tongue, orange man, or I will pull it the fuck out.
You know, we don't have to be here right now.
You know, Rade, friends don't do that, you know?
I'm not your friend.
Damn.
Okay.
Well,
then how about
definitely
we
not your
go?
enemy, so you should, I don't know.
What the heck?
Why are you still talking? I'm done with you. Open your mouth again, I will close it for good.
You better fucking not.
He fucking turns on his heel.
Oh no.
You got something to say?
I mean, that's what I said, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
He turns back.
I shrug as if, like, it happened in
And Deep says, let's keep this civil, Rade. And Rade's just sort of turns and spits. You know something.
Hmm?
I'm not fucking stupid. Do I look fucking stupid to you?
Jeffro. Yeah, dog.
Jeffro shit
Very
talking from
distantly.
his bed. He's
Course
like,
we know
"Yeah,
something."
Red. Was that
So why don't you
fucking
lay it
Jeffro?
out, old man?
All right.
Let's just put our cards on the table here.
I don't like those.
We should be straightforward, right?
Right.
We're all friends here. Okay. You have Charles Gaverlow in your basement.
He smiles.
Damn. But yeah.
I do.
Okay.
Is that a concern of yours?
It wasn't.
It's
In
just
fact,
it caught our suspicion. We came to investigate.
How do you know
well,
that?
now we didn't come to investigate. We came to pick up our friends who went ahead of us.
That was
We
me.
were going to
I'm
very
not talking to
swiftly
any of
ignore
you.
the situation.
Whistler,
I went ahead.
how do you know?
Yes. I'm a wizard.
That's a good answer.
Is it? Maybe.
What'd you see?
Just you talking to Deeps about it, and you punching Gaverlow in the face. Not much.
And Bill over there.
Oh, and Bill.
Bill's
Hey, Bill.
inside the building.
Yeah, I'm crazy about that Bill.
Bill went back inside.
Crazy about that guy. Sorry.
But we didn't come here to stop it or anything. Again, we just had our friends who follow the horse tracks out of legitimate horse care, and we were going to tell them to come back because this was something that we didn't really have to bother caring about. And also, I'm very tired. If you can believe that.
Poor Lucifer.
We've had a long day.
Very long day.
Deeps turns to Rade and says, I don't think they know anything. And Rade says, this, and he just sort of twirls his hand, didn't happen. This hut doesn't exist. Charles
Entirely-
Gaverlow is dead.
Entirely fine.
Yeah, that's what the king said.
We kind of sussed out that the king wanted to lie to us, and we're just going to accept that. That's fine.
Make a perception check.
Him?
For me?
You're the one face to face with him.
Yeah, because Lisvik said it, and he was probably like looking for a reaction.
A nat 20?
Yeah.
When I don't really care.
I mean, he probably didn't need to roll on
I
that.
don't care. I don't care when it's somebody who other than HK.
Hey, I'm out of DM jail.
Yeah, you're out of DM jail. You've been fine for a while. It was
Gay
fine.
baby DM jail.
When you right when you said the phrase, "The king wanted to lie to us," you just saw like a twinge in his face, like.
Oh.
What
Wait,
kind of like a...
he thought it was like wait, was it like or
It
like
was like a twinge. It was like a twinge of yeah, sure.
Oh, okay, so like
the king wanted to lie.
almost a cringe, but like more like a.
It
yeah, totally.
it was it was a weirdly suspicious facial movement for that phrase.
All right. Yeah, the king's lying.
And he says,
Anyway,
word
we
of
get
this
the
comes
gist.
out.
Yep. You gonna kiss me?
Oh god, terrifying. That's bad. Don't do it. You guys, let's run.
He's trying to hide a smile.
He says, okay. He headbutts Lusik. He headbutts him so hard. He headbutts him so hard.
I'm
that
sorry,
I
it wasn't narratively described to me what had happened.
That I hit my own keyboard.
Don't
So
headbutt.
Nick headbutts me because he didn't describe what he did well.
He's just making a noise with his mouth.
It sounded like a smooch.
He doesn't do like damage. He just sort of cracks into your head.
Oh, it just cracks my skull. No.
And he pushes Lusvik back a bit. He says, "You talk too much."
Oh no.
Okay, you do that again. See what happens.
Shut up.
He looks at Johnny and he headbutts Lusvik again.
Listen, you don't have to recreate your Sasuke.
And then he turns to Johnny and he just sort of spreads his arms and says, "Come on,
hug me."
You serious?
Are you trying to start a fight? Stop hurting my friends.
Are you an ape?
No, he's eight.
You can see Deep's like sort of rubbing his temple a bit. And Rade says, and Rade just sort of spits and like walks towards Johnny and just sort of leans down and says, "Don't talk shit if you can't start shit."
I guess you're the biggest shitter then.
Well, you're the one who's starting shit.
What? Listen, like you already said, this never happened. Let's just go back.
Yeah, please.
He looks at Deeps. And Deeps looks at him.
And he looks at him. And he looks at Deeps.
I got work to do. And he sort of cracks his neck and heads back inside. Deep
Whatever,
says,
dude, he's fucked up.
"Dial it back, alright? He's volatile as it is. The last thing you need is to push his fucking buttons. Most
His
things.
buttons are permanently
Most
pushed!
things.
What are you talking about?
Like, permanently, like...
His buttons are permanently pushed!
He's doing a 1/2 A press Mario run. It's perpetually pressed.
He doesn't respond well to people doing in any people in any way doing what he considers back talk.
Well, he's back talking all the time! Oh my...
Listen, if you want to take it up with him, head inside and fucking talk to him, alright?
I think so.
Well, there's no words to be said. Like, he won't listen to
Are you
anything.
done?
Johnny,
This is the first time you've seen Deeps like get agitated.
Is the problem?
Is it really the first time I've seen him get agitated?
Well, I mean, like
He seems
agitated, like
most of the
directly
time.
at you.
Okay.
He's usually pretty low key.
Okay. Well, can we leave? Because I'm sick and tired of you pieces of shit. Like, seriously. I'm not allowed to, like, walk around, and then you're like, oh, okay, hold on, I'm gonna arrest you for a second and have this guy, like, beat up your friend.
Johnny, don't worry about me, I'm fine.
Johnny Maychains, one day that mouth of yours is gonna get you into fucking trouble. Get the fuck out of here, you. And he heads back inside the building.
Alright, let's go.
So we go to bed.
I'm surprised
He finally gets to say that.
I make sure to I'm doing this tonight, and also I'm doing this like every night, just in case. Setting up alarms in our house.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have an alarm?
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea.
I like that idea. We are...
I don't know how...
Yeah,
on the
no,
path
because the
to
side that we're
dying.
fighting for, like...
We're gonna die.
Seriously.
Hey, guys, I think we should just go back to Victor.
Well, I think we should
Give
go
me
back.
warm Victor's embrace.
We should go look for Colgar.
How
Like,
about this? How about this? We just fucking leave.
let's just go
Kayla.
find
We just-
Colgar, you guys.
We'd be like ding door ditch, like leave a note at the king and says everyone hates you. You're gonna get betrayed. Haha. And then
Well,
we just
no.
like go help Aramoon like we just
Well,
were supposed to. Instead of
Dude,
trying to
we're
regain
gonna-
Kaylor for the
So we go to bed.
Hell yeah.
So you guys wander back to your building. Lucific with a slightly ringing head. And then you guys all fall asleep.
Simpleton. Lucific. We're having the same state dream. Hey.
Oh, hey, look, it's Jeffrey.
And you guys wake up in the morning.
I guess you could say I'm in the.
Oh, thank Christ.
It's too late. You've woken up.
You were able to actually sleep.
Oh, okay, so it was a full rest.
It was a full
yeah?
rest.
Holy hell.
Cool.
Quick recap. So, we went to go that single day. We went to go to find Miriam Glade's little secret hut in the woods. We get there, spend a whole lot of time fucking around with our alarms. We triggered an alarm like immediately. We went down there. We did the whole thing. We had a big dumb fight. You got captured. We did a big dumb teleport thing with the guy. We found you, and you murdered Miriam Glade. It was great. We were all fucked up, seriously.
But
And
then
we go back home.
Then we rolled our hit die and we were okay.
We went back home. Yeah, we're good. Well, we also low on stuff in general. But anyway, we went back to home. We did some fun stuff. Just sort of sat around. We went to Arle Avenger. We did a whole thing there. Johnny got inebriated. Can you believe it?
No.
And we were there for like a number of hours. Johnny passed out like whoa, and you can't believe it.
No.
We came back at like 10:30 p.m. and Johnny was completely sober. Because he was fine. He was never actually drunk. I was lying. And then we went into the fucking woods to have a dumb midnight
jaunt
to another secret hut. You know? So that's what I call it, camp right there. And that was about
secret hut day.
We did a lot of stuff. And how many fucking hours were we awake? Like
a million.
Like
16 hours.
A lot of hours.
What a time. I dream of Lucific, like I said. You know, we dream together.
I was dreaming about that hot dog summoning contest I wanted to attend.
Yeah.
That what?
The hot dog summoning contest.
in Arle Avenger.
The big wizard contest.
Yeah.
Hot dog summoning contest. You're right.
Like how many ethereal hot dogs can you summon in one sitting?
Inside of your stomach.
And then there's also a wet t-shirt. There's also a wet t-shirt contest where you summon a lot of wet t-shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot of conjuration.
That
these
one has
wizards
a
like to
tendency
compete with.
to destroy the stands when they do it, though. You gotta be careful.
Yeah. It gets heavy.
Tasty.
Anyway, like I was talking about, I'm going to go ahead and recover my password for my Hotmail account. So.
Yeah. Those, dude, Russian bitches stealing my Hotmail accounts.
Anyways.
I steal them back and I'm like...
So it's the morning and I have all my stuff. Oh, wait, I don't.
Yo, same shit, dude.
Aww.
Fuck them
Lucific,
Russian.
hold on. I got some
Hotmail
stuff. I got some stuff.
got
I
each other.
look in my bag. I got... Like, you can have, like, some stuff.
I feel you, Lucific.
Can you use daggers?
I can.
I'll give half to you and half to you.
Jeff Rogan also uses stabby stuff.
But Jeff Rowe, you didn't lose all your stuff and become naked.
Hey.
That is true.
But
yeah, we did.
I can share some things with you. Hold on.
Like what? Is it secrets, gossip?
No, it's a potential smile. Hold still. Roll it. What was it? The Wand of Smiles is a charisma save. Make a charisma save.
Make a Christmas save.
Make a Christmas save.
Save Christmas.
A Christmas save?
Yeah, a charisma save. You can throw.
Christmas save?
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Okay, so if it meets the DC, I always forget.
They pass.
Oh, okay. Dang. Hold on,
That
Lucific,
fucking
hold
thing
still.
is never gonna work.
Lucific, hold still.
I am.
Okay. Beep, bitty, beepity boo. Make a Christmas. Save Christmas.
All right. I get a. I got a 4.
4?
That's gross, bud.
Lucific's
That was
face
a hairball.
turns into a hideous rictus grin.
Oof.
Here, this is the gift of a child's smile. It's just for you.
It's really painful. Like it's too wide.
Jeffro.
smile.
You face app. You like face app to smile onto me.
He's not smiling with his eyes at all. In fact, he looks scared.
Oh.
It looks like what happens when like that guy like made his thumb look really old.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That looks
I'm
hurt.
smiling.
I don't know how to undo it. Touch his face, try to make it go down.
It lasts for a full minute, and by the end of it, Lucific, you're pretty sure your face is gonna rip the fucking half.
I don't think Wand of Smiles is that intense.
It's incredibly intense. He's dying.
He's dead.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave this on the ground then.
I'm making it. Come on. It's a funny.
I don't want to hurt my friends. I'm trying to give them knives.
It's just a little uncomfortable to be smiling against your will for a full minute.
Well, I said hold still. I should have said relax. That would have made it better. Lucific, you want some rope? I'll give you some rope.
To hang myself from this pain, sure.
I don't think suicide is.
Hey, you guys in there?
Who's there? Who is this? What?
It's Amir. What's up?
Oh,
I'm not Yezua.
I'll open. I guess I'll open the door. I opened the door an inch and I peeked through it.
Much going.
Amir says, "What do you think I'm gonna stab you?" He's like finishing putting on his chain.
Maybe.
He says, everybody's I don't know. They came to us. They didn't send anybody from you, so I figured I'd come get you guys. I guess we're all going to the big thing. They're gonna do like a thing. We're gonna take down the guy.
The guy?
Oh my God! What is his name? Please, somebody help me.
Martin Welty?
Thank you. Holy shit! Yes, they're organizing a big council thing. We're gonna lay out the plan. I think we're doing it today, man.
All
right.
Okay. Well,
okay.
I'll go because I want to support you guys.
Shit.
Are you?
Oh,
I don't. Whatever.
Drink water.
That was a weird statement Johnny made, Hans.
Yeah. He's like, all right, man.
All right.
Is anyone with you?
Hey, did you? No, it's just me. What's up?
Where's Kella?
Kella, she's gone ahead with the rest of the team. I just popped over here. What's up?
That was nice. It's nothing though. No.
Okay. See you guys in like 1 minute.
What? 1 minute?
No, I don't know. Listen, don't take that for it. I'm not very good at this. He just sort of walks away.
Okay. Okay, I close the door. You guys.
For some bagel.
I don't
Stop talking.
What do you mean?
Fucking Jeffro's in the corner clutching his head in his hands.
Could somebody heal him?
Feel better, babe.
I think Jeffro's the only one who might be able to cast Cure Hangover.
I got water. I'll give him water. I'll give him a scalp.
Do you have lesser restoration, Jeffro?
Oh, I totally do, but his inebriated state doesn't make him remember.
Hold on, I'll give him some water and I'll give him a scalp massage and maybe he'll feel good enough to do it to him.
Yeah, there were 3 separate times I was going to ask Jeffro if he had like such spell that could cure drunkenness. I wonder if that would have worked on the guy.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Oh well. Whatever.
You know what they say, hindsight is 420.
I don't think he would.
Always.
Yeah, 420, right?
Nice, right?
I have a greater restoration, so I could just that's a level 5er.
All right, I'll prime you to do it, and then you can do it.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen, dude. He's just gonna ride the pain out.
No, do it. I'm giving you a
Level
scalp
2
massage. It feels so good.
Level 2 restoration, JK, not happening, bud.
It feels so
JK, we're all
good.
happening.
Jeffro.
You have a nice cool drink of water.
Jeffro will take water.
Oh, now you want to cast that spell? Ooh.
No. This is how Jeffro is.
Oh, look, it's magic water. It's Gatorade. You're better.
Get it? Gatorade because he's a can't hold his drinks well.
No.
Like a gator.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Sure.
What the fuck did you just say?
Oh, yeah. Says the alligator in the room.
I cast polymorph on Wizzlor into a slug.
Hey, fuck you, buddy. I'm an ally.
Literally.
I mean, that's what you were saying about Rade.
JK.
What?
And look what happened.
What?
I'm so...
What about Rade?
Rade didn't do anything to you. He just headbutted Blueswing a couple times.
Oh, we didn't. Hey.
Remember that time he beat the shit out of John Bones?
Raid's done worse out of friendship.
It's true.
So guys, I basically Jeffrey Runslayer.
Basically.
I open my mouth and the recording from when they left to now like plays out verbatim from my mouth.
Wow. Moody Blues.
He's a wizard.
Dude.
Slayer was about to ask how he was gonna do that.
Hey,
Johnny answered it for him.
Hey.
There you go.
Raid. The king thinks that he's actually dead.
I don't know. What does Lusvik think?
I think so. By the way, he gave me that look. It's like LOL. Yeah.
Oh, I know what that stands for.
Alright. No.
Interesting.
Raid never.
That's interesting. At least we know Raid has.
It was kind of like a coy look.
We should probably tell the king.
No, I think we hold on to it.
I don't think the king's gonna care whatever we say.
No, he's going to care about it.
Let's be real. We just accused Goodfellow, and now we're going and he doesn't like him. And
we need to be really.
That's a good point you bring up.
We need to be on top of this.
Now we're going to accuse Randall fucking Raid. Hey, I think he's gonna just rip your head off.
That was right after he threatened us.
Oh yeah, and he also threatened you guys, so probably not the best idea.
We need to make sure we have everything on our side, and we're
also at the cusp of all of this. I'm not ready to engage in a civil war within us.
Yeah.
Yes, we
Guys,
what's wrong?
Can I say something?
Yeah,
we'll tell him on the way out.
Johnny?
Well, no, I'm not. I
Yeah.
don't want anyone to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
What's
The fucking recording isn't gonna hear it if you not tell him.
Okay.
That's fine. They don't have to know.
After this whole CAC thing, I don't know if I can keep doing this.
What's this? What's this?
Oh,
This
do you
one?
want to
It just sticulated around me everywhere.
Oh, do you mean the battle for Epria? Because no, I don't. Yeah, no. Jeffro's kind of done.
They're kind of all
like
awful.
hands up. I think we should do a little hands up democracy thing, right? To be a little cute.
I feel like we're always
Valise, Meredith, and Stahl are pretty chill.
They're pretty
Okay,
chill.
you're right then.
Yeah,
but I don't think they're
And
enough.
Deeps is okay most of the time.
Deeps is on the cuckoo crazy man's side.
I mean, Jeffro doesn't like this just for the sheer fact of oh, well, Victor might be end boss.
Well, I'm not even thinking about that guy. I haven't even thought that far.
Well, I always think of Uncle Hector.
Uncle Hector? Is that what you called him?
Yeah.
That's cute.
Not be
Yeah.
one you have to face him.
That's cute. You're cute.
Oh, thank you.
You are
Danny.
cute.
You just woke up and
thank
you
you, Wizzlor. You're so cute now. As
just woke up looking
as
cute.
you.
Thought I should take a picture.
Yeah, no.
Might delete later.
That might delete
You're
later.
Has anyone ever told you your feet look way better, Harry?
Oh.
No one's told me that yet until now.
They
Now
do.
you- Now you can.
I mean,
It fits
That's
you.
since he said it, I'll also admit.
You see?
Wear it well. You wear it well.
Jeffro starts trend. Jeffro is a trend setter.
Okay. All
What
right.
have they been saying about my feet in the SOS?
Excellent.
You know what, guys? Maybe I spoke too soon. I feel safe with you guys. And all we need is each other.
And I need you, Johnny.
For what?
Johnny's vouching for the your own path.
Wait, no, hold on. For what?
For no gods, no
For
masters.
friendship, the same thing you.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like a favor.
Blithering. I'm kidding. See, that's the joke, Johnny.
Oh,
That I love.
I love you guys.
It's okay,
Oh.
Johnny. We're all in the same boats. I want to be over with this arc, too.
You guys picked the longest and most complicated of the options first. What do you want from
We
me?
didn't know, but
I know.
I'm not sure anyone knew.
I did tell you guys. I did set up with Ossian telling you. By the way, there's a ridiculous amount of insane bullshit happening in Kaelor right now. There are like 5 people fighting all at once with huge factions. You guys were like, all right, let's go to that one first.
No.
So, I mean,
We're 5 people. Well, we're 6 people again.
We were 5 people.
Remember that time?
Yeah, we didn't even make like any attempts for fucking like in those sort.
We're like 5 people in a peace wing. What?
I didn't think you guys were gonna do this one first.
All right.
I mean, no, it's. I mean.
No, Johnny,
nobody's fault.
I'm with you. I was, I said we shouldn't have done this in the first place.
You know, I think I was
don't
just
like
upset.
Johnny.
No, I think it's the thing that Johnny had a point.
I think I'm okay. I'm okay if you guys are okay. If you guys aren't okay, then I'm not okay.
Okay, basically,
I'm baby.
I had a lot of fucking thinkovers.
I killed Miriam Glade and liberated the Crimson Legion. I'm good here. I'll go wherever.
Well,
Good old Slayer.
I don't remember what gold smells like.
I
Okay.
did some things that I wanted to do.
Yeah, honestly, also, a revolution doesn't pay well at all.
Oh, are we looking
Yeah,
for
we're
pay?
getting paid.
Are we looking for pay? I didn't even know that's what we were.
No,
you
now
guys
I
never
want it.
asked.
Wait, what are our goals?
We're shitty
Well, you
mercenaries.
see, a long time ago, we set off to free this place so the Zeranites would be there, but it's been about, I don't know, 2 weeks, just about.
I don't know. There were some Zeranites in the woods, so remember.
God damn. You know what? Let's just fucking kill
So
everyone.
hopefully that siege is still going.
I do. Looks at section of notes that says no gods, no masters. Clicks on the section of notes that says no gods, no masters. Evil karma.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You know, people call us mercenaries a lot, but we never ask for payment.
I hate it.
It never
In fact,
occurred to
We're
me.
just assholes who.
In fact, I
you
never get
stop.
paid, so.
We're not even mercenaries. We're just assholes.
You're a
That
mercenary.
you are DR Schlock.
Well, I am a Slayer. Slayer.
He's a-
has
he's
made
a
If we do your
mercenary.
thing, can we progress the plot,
Things.
please? Holy shit. Oh.
If we what?
What? No, it was a joke. Sorry.
Oh, I just didn't hear it.
It's not
Sorry.
a joke. It's your
It was like
your very justified Freudian slip. I wanna.
I don't think it was a Freudian slip. I think he meant to say it. I think
Hey,
he's
we're
making
gonna
a
do this
social
thing for
commentary
you.
on our objective.
we don't need money. We just need to progress the plot. Is all.
I would like.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
would
that's
like
more or
money.
less Johnny's feel,
Fuck
except
that.
not the word
Chef
plot,
rolls
more
in
like
a bowl of
more like
money.
progress himself.
Oh
Wait,
wait,
well, hold
I
up, hold
forgot.
up. You guys don't
We have
get
to
paid
stick
then.
with them until we get our stuff back, Loosefik.
Oh yeah, you guys have stuff.
Well, that's
Well,
what
yeah,
today
that's
is
why.
for.
That's why I was like, maybe after this. But you know
know
what? I
what?
don't feel
Hold
that
up.
way anymore.
Hold
I
up,
don't.
guys. Guys, I have an idea. You know how we just wanted to defend?
I am speaking so quietly, by the way, that no one else with like more than 5 feet away from me could ever hear
Oh
me.
yeah, no.
I
And I am
assumed
also a
you guys were not
ventriloquist.
bellowing this.
I'm also a ventriloquist, so
Yeah,
He's been
my
talking.
lips,
He's been
Top
making like
of lung.
talking.
my
several-
lips aren't moving.
Yeah, top of lung. We should leave and let them fend for them fucking
I turn
like.
around. Hey! Is it okay if we abandon you?
Well, I mean, like, okay, so to be
Yeah, I don't
honest,
mind.
no one
I don't
came.
like our decision anymore.
No one
We're all
came
dead.
and told us that they were going to the final conflict thing, which also kind of set off alarms. Like, I don't think they'll miss us.
Well,
Guys,
yeah,
Honestly,
realize
yeah, that is kind
once
of
we defeat the
insulting.
CAC,
Like that was the
pretty
last.
bad.
That was the thing that made me be like, okay.
Hey, how about we just kind of fuck off? Hey, wait.
All right,
Hold
so
up.
here's the
Wasn't there some guy in a castle that kind of needed help from Arrow, like legit Aramunian or whatever?
Yes.
Who?
Like a general. Hey, how about we go help that guy? Fuck these idiots.
Which guy?
Yeah. I think he's talking about what's his
In
name?
Ad Karim.
We need to get our stuff back first.
Here's our plan. We kill the president. We get our stuff back. We tell on Rade, and then we burn down every building in the planet.
Because you want to know something?
Yeah.
As long as the CAC loses, then it's what? Victor, who we maybe kind of
Honestly,
wouldn't
I'm a
mind.
fan of Uncle Hector. Never was really a big Embryon guy. My theory was correct. These guys are kind of just dicks.
I'm not gonna help Victor, but
But it's better than the other two.
Honestly,
but what
I
I was
kind of
just gonna-
want.
I was just gonna leave Kaylor.
Travel that would be kind of.
Anyway, I'm not going to anymore, you guys. I'm fine. We don't have to talk about it anymore.
Let's go to the meeting they were supposed to say.
Yeah, no, it's probably over now. Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, he did say he'd see us in a minute, and it hasn't been.
Well, no, but then I said a minute, and he's like, not really.
A minute.
I mean, it's gonna take a while to get like everybody together
Yeah,
to the
no.
place. It's not like everybody's gonna be sitting there staring at you as you walk in.
Yeah. With our sunglasses on, we
Like, hey
slowly
guys.
take them off very sheepishly. Okay.
Our eyes are.
Hello,
bloodshot.
King. Hi, hey,
Yeah.
I rated.
Party
And I mean,
way
I'm
too
now.
hard last
All right,
night.
let's sit down.
But
It's
so
the
is
worst
everyone
party
I
ever.
got my reference.
else. The worst party ever.
Our eyes are bloodshot because we were
I hope
crying
someone
because it
gets
was our
that.
party and we can cry if we want to.
It's my party, and I lol if I want to.
Okay.
I'm not going to lol.
Oh.
Don't lol them.
Nothing.
I'll
to
haul if I
lol
want to,
at.
but I do not want to, and do not ask me to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
This is a frown party. Okay, let's go to the. You guys want to go to the meeting?
Kind of not really, but I mean, we kind of have.
I mean, let's pretend that we do.
I want to see how they plan to get my stuff back. So yes.
Okay, I'm sure that's.
I don't think they have a plan.
I'm sure that's right
Or-
on their list.
All right.
I mean.
All right, everyone. First on the order of things.
First on the
Hey,
order is
hey,
make our.
Don't make fun of his nasally voice.
It's the king.
Damn.
Don't make fun of his very nasally voice.
I was going to do it for real, then I just gave up and.
I liked it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is I, the King of
Ladies and gentlemen, I, King Tennis Balls, will.
King tennis balls.
You hear?
Oh shit.
It's
I mean,
SpongeBob. He wants his
hello.
joke back.
Who's there?
There's just a soldier. It says, "I was sent to get you guys."
Oh, they do care about us.
Oh, okay. I retract my previous statement that no one could have possibly heard outside of this room. Yep.
go.
Almost
boys.
everybody's there. It's just I heard you guys in here. I just figured.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we
Thanks.
I'm gonna insight check that real quick.
Okay.
Got us.
What if he was listening?
I got a natural one. I'm on.
No.
You got a natural one. Okay.
I'm
Good thing I'm an insight
Can I
master.
answer?
2 people can do it.
What?
Johnny can do it.
He walks away.
Okay, fine, all right.
No, it's too late. It's too late. You fucking waited.
Hey there, fucker.
You didn't do it. What do you want from me?
I got an
You
8.
can't, it's
Hey,
you
funny
you,
man, come back
you
here.
can't read the back of his head too well.
I walk. I keep an eye on him.
What about your
he,
other one, though?
he walks to the same place you guys are going.
I see where he lines up and sits down.
He lines up and sits down with a large regiment of soldiers behind Meredith.
Is Meredith looking nice? Is he looking fine?
He's looking a little like bleary-eyed, but he's looking okay.
You think he ate well?
Does he look at me in any way in particular?
No.
Is he appearing to? Did he look like he has a nosebleed?
At one point,
No.
his nose blood.
So, as you guys gather with all of the major members of the Ebrian military, Valise, Keen Asian, Rade, Deeps, Meridus, the King, and the entirety of the
Gonzo.
Titanic team.
Oh.
And
Wait,
And Hank.
they're standing up there with them?
they're not
Hank was
I mean,
there.
they're standing, like, sort of around this area. You can see the broken table has been moved out of the room. And there is a new table in the middle that's a little smaller. And,
I can make that bigger if you want, guys.
Cast in large table.
Goodfellow is up near the king. And you can see mutterings amongst the regiments of Rade and Deeps looking in that direction, but just mutterings. And the king says, "All right, we've all arrived. I'd ask you to take a seat, but there are not nearly enough seats, and this room is too
Wait.
small."
Oh. It wasn't a matter that you don't have the seats, it's that a matter that and not enough would fit in here. I understand, King. So you don't need someone to make more chairs, got it?
Wait a second. Fuck this fight. Fellas, I got a chair making business. I'm trying to get off the ground here.
I mean, he'd probably make more money.
Hey, I'm trying to be Jesus Christ the carpenter.
You guys didn't ask for money. You said we're going to help you.
What if
Okay,
we ask
so
somebody
here's what we
I
do.
don't know, call this Tyrannic and Luzbek together.
Before we leave for the thing, we're gonna say we're gonna hold out our hands.
Wait, what? What? No. I ain't giving them no hands.
Yeah, we'd like to.
No, we can loot some stuff from the CAC.
Yeah,
we're
but
So-
gonna say,
like,
we're gonna say,
God.
hey,
Gentlemen.
Rock,
Onward.
Keith.
What?
Fuckers.
I'm laughing at my own joke. I'm turning erotic.
The Arschlock, stop giggling.
Two
What?
on my breath. At the same time.
Shit mercenaries. They don't ask for money and they talk in the back of class.
You get what you pay for.
You see the Titanic team looking.
Disgrace.
You see the Titanic team looking with fondness at their hefty coin purses.
Oh, what the fuck?
So
Please God, we're so hungry.
the king says, "This is the end of our campaign against the Kaelor Association of Coin."
Is that a foreshadow?
Can we clap? Do people clap
Please
at that?
clap.
Nobody claps, but
Okay,
I mean
thanks.
you can.
I mean,
How can
my
we
clap
do
doesn't
that?
make any sound anyway.
Johnny, how can they really clap?
How can they clap?
With the assistance of
How can they clap?
several of our high-ranking members, the Arschlock and the Titanic team, with the information provided by Stratton Goodfellow, we have located and executed the targets of import within the CAC structure. That leaves just one remaining person, President Martin Wellesley. Now, due to unfortunate circumstances, and he sort of looks in your direction, the fact that we knew where he was unfortunately exposed, due to things that couldn't really be avoided, unfortunately. It's the third time I've said unfortunate in that sentence.
Doesn't look
How do you really
amazing.
feel? I think maybe this was unfortunate.
Hey, can I do
but
a
I'm not
perception
sure.
check on that guard? see if he's
Unfortunately.
talking?
To the guard, see if he's talking?
Yeah, no, it's the
Make
guy
a
who-
perception check.
I got
Take your time.
non-nat 20.
He looks like he's just listening.
I was
Can
listening.
I keep like an eye on him? Or is
Sure.
that non-nat 20?
The king says, "So, there's still a significant amount of Blue Dog present, And we're certain that, given any more time, the President will likely relocate to a different location now that he has been found out. However, if we strike now, decisively and quickly, we should be able to catch him before he can find a new safe harbor. So, we have to do this now, or never. To distract the Blue Dogs, our armies, led by Meritus and Rade, and Lady Valise, will lay siege to the Diamond District and take it back. From there, we hope to push farther into the elite quarter using our golems, once we've got Keen set back up at his golem control station. But this is, as you say, distraction and taking back territory. The real heart of the matter is going to be the strike team. We're not fucking around this time.
Wow.
We've been too lax in our strike teams. We haven't used enough force. So for our strike team to head directly to the governor's mansion and take out Martin Wellesley, we will be sending D. Arschlock and the Titanic team in full strength.
Yes.
Wow. Woo, woo, woo.
Yay.
Okay.
All the pigs come running.
They fucking leap through the windows.
Oh god. Oh god.
Once the president is dead, and our territory is taken back, we can finally roll over the rest of the city, secure it, and make it ours. And from there, we'll have more discussions as to the final element of this long campaign. I thank you for your patience during this complicated, very complicated scenario.
You're welcome, Nick.
What? Fuck you.
I don't know what he did.
I love you.
Almost everything I've done in this arc has taken longer than I thought it would.
That's because we're stupid.
That's like me with teaching.
Yeah.
I didn't think Zakina was gonna take like 5 sessions.
Why?
That one was my fault, though. This has been a long road, and while we're still not out of the woods, what with the Sorcerer Victor on the horizon, we're nearly there. The CAC has done terrible things, not only to the country that they claim to serve, but to us. They have murdered and cheated and bombed. Just recently they killed many of our own. This has been a long time coming, gentlemen. Vengeance will taste sweet. Let's get out there, cut off their heads, and empty their fucking pockets. I think we all deserve a bonus.
Wait, money? What?
Wait, hold on.
Ooh.
I'm not comfortable
I
with
like
that.
the sound of 10
When you
money.
hear, yeah, from people, and even Rade is like, alright, that was pretty good. And,
Bonus.
Sorry, that was pretty good.
Excuse me. I don't want to thieve.
and there's an uproar,
My name is
and he
Kat.
says,
I am
right,
a thief.
right.
I told the guys, we can't steal our money. That's the kings, the other kings, the cooler kings.
Right,
Oh,
gentlemen.
no, it's the Cax. They stole Lusvik. They stole our money.
The cat.
They stole Lusvik and Slayer's money.
They stole our money, Lusvik.
I had no money anyway.
They stole
They stole
Slayer's
my
money.
money. They stole a lot of money from me, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
get that
because
back
he's a
and
new
more.
character, so he had a lot of money.
Our soldiers ride immediately. Keen,
Let's go.
I want you to travel with Stall to get your golems in place as quickly as possible. Will you, Jeffro? I know you're able to transport people via mist. Will you be able to get yourself and the Titanic team there?
I can get 10 people. Not
11,
40.
we established.
11.
I thought it was 11.
It's 11.
Always nice.
Right now, I believe we have 6 and then 6, and that makes more than 11.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So no.
It's alright, King. I'll ride on a horse or something. I don't know. We'll just run and catch up with everyone.
Guy says, I kind of wanted to fight in the battle. I'm gonna be honest.
Just put Guy in my hat.
I have to breathe.
There you go.
He's like, I wanted to be in a different place, and he's like, how about my hat?
And Kella says, you're always running off, Guy. And Guy says, I'm a free fucking spirit. You can't tell me what to do.
Wow, what a free spirit.
Oh, you
Let's hear
little
it for this guy.
butterman,
Let's
you.
hear it for this guy.
I
I'm
love
quietly
you.
clapping.
And
Jethro is in
I
awe
love
of
him.
what he
and
can-
the king says,
how
the king
people
says,
cannot do that.
the king says, all right, whatever. Then fine. Guy will join the assault. The rest of you get to the governor's mansion and kill that son of a bitch.
Hell yeah, brother.
Dismissed.
mother
Everybody
was
get moving.
Wait, King. Wait, hold up, guys. Be careful with the bombs, everyone, because they blew up a room we were in when we were being tortured. So maybe the Creodites
there might
is
be a
very
crack.
adaptable.
Why didn't you bring this up until right now?
Because we
Oh,
just remembered.
Yeah.
We're not being paid for this, alright?
Dude, yesterday was a long-ass day. I'm really
Be
sorry.
extra careful. They still have Creodite. You've seen how destructive it is.
Oh, yeah, that word.
All right, get move on.
Hold
Alright.
up. I go.
We need
Is
to get supplies.
Yeah, I need to gear
Goodfellow,
up. But also,
Goodfellow
where's
sort of
that?
turns
The
to
one
him.
guy
He starts
with
conversing with Goodfellow,
Who is?
the king.
Where's
How
like
about
one
that
of
guard,
Harvin's-
my dude?
Wait, where can our two guys stock up?
The guard, he leaves with Meredith, and as you say, where can we stock up? Meredith like looks your way and just sort of waves you in his direction.
Okay.
Good thing, Johnny. We're following that guard.
Cool, let's stock
Yeah,
up.
good thing. It looks like my mouth hasn't gotten us in trouble
Let's
yet.
stock up. But also, I'm looking for. Where's the Harvin acolyte?
Oh,
Oh,
right, the dwarf.
Yes.
Yeah, Jorge.
Yeah, Jorge.
Bingo.
Oh yeah, Bingor. What is
Nope,
his name?
nope, not Bingor.
You're
It
close,
was
though.
Jorge, right?
It was
Forgot
Jorge.
what name I had.
Jorge
was.
Twinkletoes.
Yeah, Jorge Iron Feet or something.
No, no, you're thinking
Iron
of Johnny
Toenails.
Iron Feet, a cultist who is dead.
Sorry, but his was like Iron something.
Yeah, I don't remember his name.
Johnny Iron Teeth. That's what it was.
Was it Jorge Iron Toe?
I think it was.
Maybe.
It was something
Oh,
regarding.
yeah. It was Jorge Iron Toe spelled like
It was Bennigan
TOW?
Filch.
Iron Toe.
Anyways, so you go off to find that guy. He's leaving the room right now.
Hey, really quickly, what can we
Oh.
do to quickly adapt that Creodite just like they did? And just
Quickly
in an
adapt the
emergency?
Creodite. Well, I mean, it just requires a spark.
Hmm.
It's it's like
where
any
the
other
spark?
Hey.
explosive.
John, if
John.
we could do that, I have flame arrows. You know, I
Hey.
can make
Hey,
your
that's
arrows.
I'm
out.
also a man who can throw flame.
You are also a man who can throw a lot of flame.
Now it's not exactly as powerful if it's just the rock itself out in the wild, but you should be able to make a bit of a pop with it.
Now,
Works
is it
better with
self-explosive or is it the surrounding things? Like, do I need shrapnel or?
Oh, it self explodes. Yeah, it's sort of there's parts of the composition that actually ignite and then burst, and then there's parts of it that's more jagged and cruel, and they fly out sort of in the way that shrapnel does. It works better if you pack it with powder, and with shrapnel with it creates more destructive power. But to be honest, the bulk of the damage from it doesn't come from the fragments and the shrapnel. It comes from the sheer volume and heat of the blast.
What I want to know is, can I keep it in like a bag, and
It's dangerous to just keep lying around loose.
inside of a hat?
I don't see how that makes
Extra
it any
dimensional
different.
space, you mean?
Yes.
I
Or something.
suppose. As long as it doesn't, as long as there's no spark.
Yeah, there
Wismo,
isn't.
is there any fire in your dimension? In your hat?
I also have extra dimensional space.
He's right, you know.
Oh, actually,
Jeff Rowe is extra dimensional.
how much creatite was there?
Interdimensional.
How much creatite was there?
Yeah.
You guys only got a small amount.
Like how? Hey, if I were to split this up into 6, how potent would it be?
A lot less. You didn't get a lot.
Give me money, you vulture.
Works better in
I don't
larger
think we can
concentrations.
Where did I put my note?
3, 2, 1, potential bomb. In case we need to get through things.
I've got stuff to do. If I mean,
I mean,
Alright.
they also, you know,
Beatbox
need
off.
to get like actual shit as well.
Oh yeah.
Like swords and you know thingies.
Yeah, I think we've asked enough questions, Listic, maybe.
Alright, no, that's fine. Alright, do you have the creatite on you? Can I have it?
you took it.
Yeah, it was in the bomb, and then I think Stahl took it or something.
No, you took it.
Oh,
Alright,
so
if we have it, that's fine.
Okay, whatever. Cool. Cool.
You guys have all kinds of stuff you have floating in there that you have never used, like the
Well,
like the ever smoking bottle
Well, that's in my inventory.
or the magic beans.
But I don't know if I put the bomb
Or all
in
that,
mine.
or all that stuff you guys pilfered off of the ground from the Mongolian
Whose inventory
guys.
is the bomb in? Was it in Loosefix?
I have no idea. I just remember somebody took it.
I don't know.
I would have assumed Loosefix maybe. But I don't know. Anyway, you guys get your stuff. Come on, gear up. Suit up.
Alright, go with Meredith.
You see, Big Meat walking in your direction. He says, "Oh!
Yeah, big meat.
Oh!"
Well, those are different noises you're making.
Yeah, he's I don't know. Does he seem
Amir comes up from behind. He's like, he's got his war face on. I told him to put on his war face. Every time I say that, he just starts yelling for a little while. It's kind of funny. It's a little manipulative. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Oh!
It's nice.
How long until we leave?
I don't know.
You can see soldiers riding out already.
I mean, yeah, we're going to.
All right, quick,
What do you
Meredith.
want to do?
Meredith, take me to the funny inventory.
All right, I was
What are you gonna do?
I had changed it already, but I don't remember. I actually said I was going to do it in game. The prison maze's layout.
Okay.
So, just during the last short rest, I was going to change it to all posted.
Okay.
So the Meredith leads you. Is you going to Slayer?
Yeah.
Okay. Meredith leads you over to his armory where he's got pretty well stocked. What are you looking for? Because he's probably got it.
Like a glaive thing.
I need like studded leather armor.
Easy.
And short sword and a longbow.
That's easy enough. You're able to get that pretty quickly. They
You have
don't.
a nice glaive.
They don't have any glaives. They have halberds. Glaive is like is a much more
They're like
exotic
the same.
version of a halberd. I mean, most
It's
people
the
don't
same
have
thing.
glaives.
I think it's the same thing. Use them the same.
They do have halberds.
All right.
Take
You've
the
been using a halberd for like dozens and dozens
but
of sessions.
I've been pretending it looked like a glaive.
Well,
Now
you've
this
been
one's-
wrong and lying to yourself. It looks like a halberd the whole time.
I mean, it looks more German, TBH.
Fine. I mean, I'll take that. Thank you.
He points to the
His
armor.
very
and shrugs.
strange smile coming from Lucy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, my smile still hurts. This morning.
I'm sorry, Lucy.
You're not there. Shut up.
I'm not?
I mean, did you go with them to get his armor?
Where was I supposed to stand?
I don't know.
Wherever you want, you know.
I don't know. I didn't. Were they like, stay here?
Well, I mean, you could follow him if you wanted. I mean, you.
I was just assuming that I was.
I mean, I don't think anybody else followed them.
I like going shopping.
I don't think you're getting anything.
Women be shopping.
Okay, the DM doesn't want me to go, so I won't go.
What did you?
I see how it is.
What kind of armor are you looking for?
Just some studded leather.
Alright, you get that.
Unless you have anything magical you could spare us.
He gives you like a what the fuck are you talking about? Look. He hands you the studded leather and heads off.
Alright, thank you. Do you have a battle dress?
He looks over his shoulder and just gives you a strange look.
Oh, I need a shield too. Forgot about that.
He reaches over to the table and just sort of frisbees a shield to you.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh.
And then he goes.
Hold up. Can I get a scimitar? Because I'm proficient with it and it's better than a fucking quarterstaff at this point.
He fumbles around and finds a short sword.
I'm not proficient in that.
He puts it back down, shrugs. John Bones has some scimitars. He's got 2 of them. He's hoarding them.
How dare you? Don't.
He's not hoarding them, he's collecting them.
He's hoarding them.
That's true. I love him.
He's an enthusiastic man.
Kella comes up around the corner to the main group and says, "Alright, I think everybody's... Where the hell's Jessica?" And then Jessica starts walking up. She says, "Oh, there she is." I think I think we're all here.
Hey, 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 hey!
It's
I didn't say it like that, right?
Does anybody, how are we supposed to, like,
Yeah?
do we have any idea, like, what this guy does? Is he, like, magic, or...?
I sighed a little
Yeah,
bit.
no one told us
I have no
anything
idea.
either.
Like
Is
your
this gonna be
horns?
like a death sentence?
Like your horn. Wink.
I mean, I think we can take it, honestly. There's, like, 11 of us, and
Oh yeah,
one of
no,
him.
definitely. But it's just kind of.
got
I mean,
this.
sheer number advantage. Hey, I'm here, too!
We
Michael,
got
that's what
this.
saves the day.
Arm around Kella, rubbing her back. We got this.
I agree. I'm gonna fuck him up! I'm gonna stab him right in the eyes!
I believe
Well,
you
he's-
can. I totally
mean-
believe that.
Look at this guy.
I also believe that fully. Have best of luck.
Alright, Jeffro, take us up!
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, there
What do
it
you
goes.
mean, no?
Oh yeah, no. I said yeah. Oh yeah, and then, as in that's the go.
Oh, that was just like a little fart noise. How was that?
Yeah, no, that's the verbal
Oh
component.
my god, pay
The verbal
attention.
component is-
Wow.
Yeah.
You guys rise into the air
And then.
and hurtle
Ow.
towards the elite quarter.
Yeah.
As you travel over, you can see soldiers already besieging the city, and by besieging the city, I mean they're riding right in. They don't have enough soldiers to hold the walls, what's left of the CAC. And they're pretty much riding through streets unopposed at the moment. You're not sure, how, like, where the fuck the mercenaries employed by the CAC are right now. But, looking pretty good in the Diamond Quarter. As you guys fly overhead, you can see now, as you get towards the edge of the elite quarter, a large number of Blue Dogs mobilizing and heading out to try and counteract this assault. And as you fly over the top of the elite quarter, you see below the governor's mansion a hotbed of activity.
How is it?
What?
So we have told the
How hot are
Titanic
we?
team to drop us off in that room
So hot.
near the governor's room, so that I can DD us where the vault is.
Okay, so you want to just mist right through into the, like through the window towards that area?
What if there's a
Well, unless they
barrier?
have oppositions.
I mean, you can see blue dogs around in the area getting ready. It looks like they're aware that somebody's coming, and they look like they're reinforcing the gates and like running around trying to get things ready. And there's an air of like panic, kinda.
Huh.
I think we could just make a mad dash for your guys' weapons and stuff.
Yeah. Why not?
Probably.
Hey, what did the vault door look like?
I mean, keep in mind, I think the Titanic team is following us.
It was
so...
in the
Well, here's the thing with
floor. It was at the end of a long corridor.
There's a big, heavy steel door.
Yeah.
Oh, Creatite.
Ah.
There you go, bud.
Jeffro being the smart one.
No, I am wise. I
He's
know
wise.
doors blow up. Ha ha!
I don't get it.
You know what happened when things blow up.
Because when things go boom, it go boom.
To blow up.
Intelligence is knowing that things explode. Wisdom is knowing that things go boom.
It's true. It's true.
Uh-huh. Intelligence is knowing how to do it. Wisdom is just knowing you can.
Constitution is eating a bomb pie and being okay.
Yeah.
They're bombs.
Hey, what about
There's a bomb factory. They're bombs.
So you know, if anyone's actually like good with
We're in a
like
bomb
putting
factory.
Creatite on the wall, safely, we could, this is going to literally anybody in Titan team or us.
Nobody can understand you. You're all wind.
Oh wait, you should have stopped in a tree.
I say.
Oh yeah. Well, I go.
Oh yes, well I retort. Oh, I whistled.
Whoops. I whistled.
Whoops. Messed up.
The wind's howling. Actually, whistling.
Wind the whistle.
Wind to whippoorwill. Whippers into wind. To wind will whip her back. Oh, nice and chubby
Nice and
baby.
chubby baby.
Oh, nice and chubby baby.
See that the chubby baby is me.
Nice and chubby Ronica.
No, who's running?
Ronica is nice. You're right.
Now I'm not fat in this world.
I am.
I'm not calling you fat. I'm calling you nice and chubby Ronica.
You're right.
Calling you nice.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Okay, so
we're going to like next to a tree to talk about what we're doing.
Okay.
Which is nowhere near the governor's mansion.
So where is it?
It's just a tree somewhere.
Where?
Behind
There's
a
a bunch of
broken
trees. There's a huge fucking tree.
Which tree? Where?
Okay,
see
behind
it.
a broken ass
I don't
building.
see. Oh wait, here we go. Never
Which
mind.
There's a
building?
map. I forgot about that shit. It's
Yeah,
fucking
you're on the
wild.
damn map.
God, it's crazy
This
as fuck,
is
dude.
us. Maybe we can go away.
Hold up. Before we I need to make sure we can
Good
get back
times
into
here.
wind form.
We can. It takes another minute or something.
It takes a minute to
I'm
go in and
not-
out.
I don't think those were good times.
It takes a minute to go in and out.
Yeah.
Over there at the.
Takes a minute to go in, takes a minute to go out.
Alright, so let's go to Ramses or
For
Duke's.
an 8 hour?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go ahead and bring Amir over to Ramses.
Yeah, exactly. Stroll down memory lane.
I had so much
Yeah,
good
just
times
like-
here. My mentor, Ramses Duke, he was a close friend of mine.
There was a skeleton
Oh yeah,
there.
really?
He
I've
said
never
funny
heard of them.
things.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
I
a
heard
fool
you-
I am.
I heard you guys murdered him.
Oh, wasn't he in the SOS?
No.
Nope.
How'd you kill him again? Was it
no.
like an axe through his head, or was it John Bones at the final blow?
Oh, no.
Uh,
So all I
Fang,
heard...
Fang put it. John Bones peppered him full of arrows, and Fang split his head open with an axe.
Mm-hmm.
And Johnny Mage Hand stood in the background and watched. I don't know why he was even there.
Johnny was their escape vehicle.
Escape field?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, invisibility.
Yeah, no,
escape
he
field.
got them
That
there
was-
and he took them back.
As
Dude,
Ramses
and then he
Duke
watched
screamed
and he
in
washed
silence
their
because John
blood
Bones had
off
cast
of them.
silence on him.
Johnny was an innocent child. Now he's a hardened criminal.
He's definitely done a very bad thing to
Multiple
get
times.
Renando back. Fernando.
He's a stone cold killer.
It's also
Yeah.
funny.
Hey, just so we all remember, we killed Ramsey Zarduke, a nice, positive person, to bring back Fernando, a guy who wants to kill us.
Well, okay.
So,
So,
hey,
yes.
that's why life is
Okay,
so
first
funny.
of all, yes.
Okay.
Second of all, there's no second thing.
No.
Ramses wasn't that nice and positive. What he
He was
was,
a little intimidating.
what he
but,
was
like,
was
whatever.
innocent. But
So back over here, is there no one here in this area right here?
you don't see anybody. I mean, most of this area is pretty abandoned at the moment.
Heck
Let's
yeah.
do it. Let's go right here between these buildings. And
Yeah.
Is this a fence?
Yes.
No offense.
Nice. Let's get behind the fence in this area then, so that's
Okay.
hiding us.
All right.
All right.
There are
you
no
guys-
guards there and stuff, right?
Material. No, these houses are abandoned.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
I go.
Oh, this place brings back a lot of memories, man.
Does it?
I used to work here and live here, so yeah.
And you used to live in the Nobles Grove. I read off.
No, I mean like the district.
Okay.
Look at Johnny. He can read. Fancy.
only a little bit. I'm gonna be honest.
Nobles!
So smart.
Oh, look at that. He's got a new word.
Oh, guys,
Nice.
guys,
Guys,
we're
yeah,
still.
I gotta be honest, fellas, I just want to say this.
Uh-huh.
Everything about this area makes me fucking sick to my stomach. I hate rich people. I hope they all die.
Well, hey, good luck. Good news.
I mean, you know,
get to kill
rich
one.
people aren't
luck.
all
Oh,
that
sick.
bad. You know, they just kind
Good
of,
luck.
you know, just.
I have
Good
a
luck.
virulent hatred towards anybody who has too
What
much
the fuck
money.
Did you say, Dryer?
What's up?
I
You
don't
just
know what
said
he said. I
something.
wasn't listening.
I didn't know what you said.
He doesn't know what you said.
What did you just say?
You're gonna have to finish that again.
So-
What did
wait a
I
minute,
said
wait a
like
minute.
You said something.
You guys, are we just stop here for a second? Or is like this our final destination?
No, I just want to discuss the plan. Hey guys, me and Slayer need our stuff back, and we're gonna be really epic.
Okay, so
Yeah,
who
so I'm
dropped the
thinking we
E-word?
could probably, you know, they probably haven't fixed the holes in the ground that my you know, giant things.
You mean in the floor?
Yeah.
But that was like
So-
on a upper floor, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, it should have. It's 30 feet tall fucking things, Johnny.
Uh-huh.
A floor is 17 feet.
Uh-huh.
Ish.
So there would be like a hole in the ceiling and a hole in the ceiling below and a hole in the floor above.
Exactly. So we could theoretically, if a window was open, let's say, theoretically zip through the house as a gaseous form, get your stuff, go immediately down there, and then
We could.
work our way back up.
Yes.
In theory. Also, we could run two teams, one immediately going for the shit, so mostly us, and then one team going to infiltrate a different part of the house. That's also possible.
I'm kind of worried though. For splitting.
I
up.
also don't like that option. There is also other option is we just don't get their stuff immediately, deal with what we have, then get their stuff if we have time before when we're looking for the president.
Or yeah, maybe we should do what we came here to get first, because we did get gear and everything. So like,
Yeah, because we have gear. As long as it's not completely blown up, we'll be okay. If he doesn't have, you know, like a giant bomb on his chest or something like that, that'd be crazy.
yeah, it's just that, you know, like, okay,
I've seen some shit.
I'm sorry. Can I say something?
Sure.
If so this is how I feel. If we had just been deployed by ourselves and not with these lovely ladies and gentlemen over here from the Titanic team, maybe
wave.
we would and maybe I'd feel cool with us making a beeline for the safe first for your stuff. But if we're following orders, it wasn't to grab our stuff first. It was to take the objective, or you know, to kill the president first. And I don't want to get these guys in trouble.
That's understandable.
But
Johnny,
if it were
that's
just
very
us,
wise.
if it were just us, I'd be like, yeah, let's go, whatever. I don't care. But I don't want to get these guys in trouble. I don't want to get them like tangled up in all the crap
In all of our
we've accumulated.
yeah, we have a very stinky trail. We're effective, but
I
stinky.
mean, I'm a smelly guy. I can't.
We're
I
just
gotta
simply effective. We're flawless. We've never made a mistake.
It's
Ever.
true. Look at them.
That's not true.
Sparkling.
He's lying. Fuck you. Fuck you, Kella. I'm right.
Don't speak to her like that.
He
It
doesn't
offends
know
me.
any better.
It
You're
offends
right.
me.
I don't. Fuck you.
It offends me. It
I don't
hurts
know
my
nothing.
feelings. My feelings are hurt.
Just kidding. I have a
Okay.
decent
That's
intelligence
funny.
stat.
All right.
Nice.
I
Nice.
kind of don't, but
I'm an arcade trickster.
arcade trickster.
Yeah, I heard that too.
I'm one of those too.
He's a gamer.
I'm a I am.
That's why he has. That's why he has such a bloodlust because
I
violent
don't
video games,
remember
right?
the wording of the "I choose to have many lives" joke, but here it is.
Because I hate.
Women and minorities.
No.
I am a gamer, not because I have no life, but because I choose to hate women and minorities.
Not quite applicable.
It's the gamer's
eat, sleep,
credo.
Fortnite repeat.
It's the gamer's credo.
Anyway, what was I saying? I guess I was done. Sorry. That's just my 2 cents. I mean, yeah.
This probably can't be. I mean, he's just like, what is he, a banker or something? It'll be no trouble. We can, we'll go up there, we'll smack him around a bit, we'll go home easy.
Pizza plastic also.
I've never heard a more accurate and believable. Yeah, let's do it.
I'll slap him. I'll take off. I won't even use the sword. I'll just hit him with my hand.
I recommend you use
Yeah,
sword.
you should probably use the sword, Amir. Use the
I
sword!
could
Use
always
the
just
sword!
blight the bitch.
Why are you so
Apparently,
aggressive right
I
now?
could just blight him. I could just blight him. You know, just
Okay, but
be like,
all
Mr.
right.
President.
Okay, I think we can do anything. We just have to make sure that he's not alive at the end of it.
that's
All right.
true.
So, you guys, is it okay if we don't rush the?
Oh yeah, no, I think that
safe
can.
first.
I mean, that's up to the
I'm mostly asking the 2 guys who really wanted to do it. Is that okay?
It's fine.
What? Okay.
Do we have any idea where he's going to be?
That's a good question.
Nice scry on him.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
This one I'm gonna say is just met and not familiar. So that's the 17 DC. Nope.
I say,
Oh, really? Okay. Well,
I don't think
Jeffro could
he's
do
not
it too if
saying
he wants
anything.
to use the spell slot, but
Does anybody
What
have
can
any
I say?
method of locating this bastard?
I mean, I could
Jeffro,
also
can you
try. I have a scry. Yeah, if I use.
you
a
could also
crystal,
locate
I don't
object,
use
maybe.
a
but do you
spell.
need to concentrate on the wind walk in order to?
No, I just cast it. We have like a couple more hours.
wait, Jeffro.
It's
What?
not concentration.
No.
Perhaps you can save your slot for locate person.
Well, no, that's what he.
Well,
Oh.
I could just scry locate creature, but I don't. Do I have I've ever seen the president?
Yes.
Yeah, remember
You're
we
in-
had the meeting.
You're in
That's
a meeting
also
with
within
us.
1,000 feet and
Yeah.
stuff.
We'll be in the mansion.
All
Hopefully,
right, so we can
it'll-
detect him within
Yeah.
1,000 feet.
I
some
can tell it's not, a scry would tell us pretty much where-ish,
Well,
Ish,
it'll give us
no,
visual
It'll
clues,
give us visual clues. Yeah.
but it won't tell us like location unless we're familiar with it. But locate.
It could also
like,
tell us
thing.
if he's, maybe in a bunker somewhere.
Oh
So
yeah, and
if
it'll also
I-
tell us what he's doing and let us.
How
look at him.
does the crystal ball work? I have scry.
He just
Um,
uses the crystal ball.
Yeah, I
It's
think the
once a
crystal
long
ball
rest.
can only be used once a day, yeah.
But you could use it as a component, they said.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's required to cast it.
Okay. I only have 2 level 5s, and I don't want to use my 2 MCUs or something like that.
I would say, if you have locate creature,
I do.
there's no save for that. So.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, this could. I mean, we do need to locate
yeah, I
him,
could
so
just locate the creature. That makes sense.
I think you're our only hope, Jeffro.
I think you're correct. Hey, do you think? I don't know. Never mind.
I think we're blessed to have you, Jeffro.
Oh, well, thank you, Johnny.
Aw.
You know, I don't think anybody here has gotten enough compliments from the good soldiers of everybody. Okay?
Yeah.
Everybody here is excellent at what they do, and should get paid handsomely. Speaking of which, how much are you guys getting paid?
What?
I don't know what to do with money.
Oh, us?
Yeah, no, are you guys getting paid for this? I don't
Oh,
think
you're not
we have
talking to me.
And then Mir says, oh shit.
They're not getting paid.
Oh, we're terrible at being mercenaries.
Well,
Oh.
us too.
Yo, high
and then-
five!
And then Jessica says, you know, Guy asked for payment and they said they didn't have any money, so...
Well, of course they don't.
So, okay.
They're gonna like start a country. They're gonna be like, wait, we don't have money.
I think they're hoping to get money by robbing all of these people.
I'm glad we chose
Are
the right
we
side.
the bad guys?
I mean, like, I think there were only bad guys in this race to begin with.
That's true, Johnny.
I think it was a matter of picking poison.
Johnny, that is... Yeah, no, you're right.
I just want to point out that I cast my vote for Victor.
Hey, Uncle Hector!
Okay. That's
High
just another
five.
poison.
I don't
but
think
okay.
this is the time for this.
It's really not.
Oh,
Why don't we just get this over with and then we can all have a nice discussion about how much money we don't have afterward.
Oh, dude.
Yes.
There's not really a lot to say.
Kella turns out her pockets and says, we're all in the same boat.
I don't know what I'd do with money anyway. Alright, you guys. Are we ready? Jeffro, do you turn on your ping? Will you turn on your ping once you're above the governor's mansion?
I'll turn it on the second I get the chance to.
Alright, I was just asking like how it works. I guess I'm curious.
It's 1,000 foot, so I mean I could cast it right now.
Yeah. Okay.
I could. I mean it lasts for an hour, or I might as well.
Why not? Alright, cool.
I'm gonna do a perception check real quick to see if we've been spotted about Olmofria.
Do it.
Do it.
That's a 17.
You don't see him?
Okay. I think we should go now. I don't really like standing the ramps.
Nah. That's a good idea. Okay, do we turn into gas? Hello, I'm Johnny, I'm a girl.
Yeah.
Poof, gas! You guys hurtle over towards the thing, and I'm gonna change the song to something that's less fucking peaceful.
And while you do that, I'm going to the bathroom, because if I had to urinate for the past fucking 20 minutes.
Uh-oh.
But it's been 2-story dependent, so I couldn't.
Do you guys want to do this now or push it?
Can we please push it?
Yeah, okay, let's
Like,
push it. I was gonna say it's 144.
I don't know what the hell just happened, but it's something.
Oh shit, we can't start this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because this might be like a whole thing, and I don't want to like...
It's already almost 2.
Yeah.
You're a whole thing.
Fuck you. Fuck off. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been SINDROA.
Where I am cool and I am king.
This has been the episode entitled The Rade
Oh,
Redemption.
Okay.
Will we redeem?
It's
No.
gonna be called Raids of the Heart.
Yeah. Sure.
I just wanted to find the horses.
I wanted to find the horses.
You stumbled across some shit you shouldn't have seen.
Jeez.
Well, he shouldn't have seen
20 men decapitated in a field. You're just looking for your lost cat.
You got You guys did the fucking, you know that picture of the guy, like, you ended up in the 12th plane of torment on your way to the kitchen?
Oh no.
I'm not a clever man. I just went looking for some horses. I ended up on some fucking deep trader fucking black ops site. Alright. That's the session. I'm gonna hit the stop button. Folks, that's the end.
We did things.
Farewell.